if the stream is lagging a bit or is going a little bit slow, that's because I had a long day. I fell asleep on my chair and forgot to update Honkai Star Rail. Right now, it's doing the last part of the update, which is inside the game itself. Of which, again, for fuck's sake, why do you put an update on the launcher if you're not gonna put all of the update on the launcher? Just put all the updates on the launcher. Why bother go through that whole process? Hopefully you guys can actually see and hear me right now, because my laptop's image kind of froze on me, so hopefully it is working. I'm not seeing any error message of any kind. YouTube doesn't surprise me, saying that it's struggling a little bit. Even when it's fine, it shows me that bloody message. Royal app, get your shit together and put the updates in one area. No, don't split them in two and put one in one and one in the other. Just do it all together. And many other online games put it all in the launcher. And once the launcher's done, you hit play and you're playing the game. I mean, that's the point of hitting play. You hit play and you play the bloody game. What the hell? And look at that, because it was a big one, the verification went in like instantly. Again, another thing that's backwards for Honkai Star Rail. The smaller the in-game update is, the longer it takes, and the bigger it is, the the faster it goes. The file verification. That's so backwards. Hopefully everything's actually working. Better check my shortcuts actually. Yeah, how do this open? I'm not getting any errors on OBS. Let me refresh my bloody laptop and force it to catch up. Oh, for crying out loud. No, I'm not getting any errors on either side. Okay, there we go. Finally, VStream, thank you for catching up all of a sudden. Let me refresh VStream again, see if it's not a problem from the browser itself on my laptop. Because that's... there it is. Now it's actually showing what I'm seeing. Okay, what is this? Hey fam, help me forward this link. Are you earning money selling ancient relics? With a bear market of the first half of the year, this kind of relic has been most profitable. What if I refuse? Bro. Won't you help poor Sampo? No. Which track was the most profitable? The article already wrote about it. It's ancient mobile phones. Those can put you in touch with ancient people after all. There goes Sample again and trying to scam people. And the older the phone is, the more ancient those people are. We've earned back your investments the moment you brought one. It'll never go down in value. If you don't believe me, then I can give you one. I'll put you on the waiting list, but you'll have to wait about 7 days. There's a waiting list for ancient relics? Right. I don't believe you. Yeah, only after the customer has put in an order can people go make. What? Make? Sorry, typo. I meant dig. And hook. Honorary member, do you have any interesting books to recommend? What happened to you? That's odd. What happened? You want to read? That's all. What happened to you? Just what do you mean? Can't the boss of the moles want to read? So, do you have any recommendations? Tales of the Winterlands, Musicians of Belobog, Express Data Bank. Wait, can she go into this? I think she can. I don't remember now. Well, the Express Data Bank does have a lot for her to read on, but I don't think that would be safe. So let's see. Tales of Winterland. The book seems very popular in Belobog. What is the book about? Who has never heard about it? Going outside of Belobog. Protagonist adventuring outside Belobog. In that case, it's better to venture out on my own. It's so dangerous. You're a kid. Don't go anywhere. Do you hear me? Uh-oh. Yeah, big uh-oh. Let's see. We got this new event now. Well, actually, this is a entirely new mechanic. Actually, not an event. I think it has its own story. Companion missions, which I cannot do. I can't do this either. The tryouts, and of course this. Okay, let's take care of the tryouts real quick. Once I'm done with the tryouts, I'm going to enter my friend Strange Virgin Discord stage. He said he wants to talk about something. Gain a charge when attacking. After accumulating a certain number of charges, enhances self and advance forward the unit's action. While enhanced, consume charge to use powerful abilities.
The moon shines on the truth. I taste nuts in the air.
Ooh, interesting. Okay, minor ice damage. Deal ice damage to target enemy and obtain 1 stack of CCG. How the hell do you pronounce that? Deals massive ice damage to target enemy and deals ice damage to adjacent targets. Obtain 1 stack of that, whatever that is. When possessing 2 stacks, Jingliu enters a spectral transmigration stage with her action advances. Oh, I think I remember seeing the trailer about this. I think I know what I'm doing now. This creates dimension around the character. Enemies within the dimension will become frozen. After entering combat, the enemy in the dimension, this character regenerates energy and obtains immediately once. Okay. And everyone's instantly frozen.
We're in trouble now.
She's gonna be the heavy hitter here, so might as well give her that. I don't think I'll need to go too hard on this guy. button.
You're in bad shape. All will be revealed.
Let's focus on him.
In lunar flame. A blade of moonlight.
And now she's going berserk. I think I'm gonna like this one. This is what I'm looking for. I think she'll be fine.
Good omens. Fight us one.
Yeah, I did it on the wrong one. That was on everyone. I wasn't paying that much attention.
That'll take more than savor the vigor of life. Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
You're saying it defaulted to her and not to her, since she was the one selected last time.
Stand down and I'll spare you. Time for nap time.
And here we go. And immediately a turn. She's pretty good, not gonna lie. I'm liking her. She's a pretty good ice type. Select. And if I'm lucky, I might actually get her. Might as well do all the other ones as well while I'm at it.
Cool it.
Kind of already know this already. She's a support type, so she's meant to benefit other players.
Let's make it quick.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
How about this? Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Customers are always welcome.
I hate that shield
This is
of
our
it.
chance.
Seize the moment.
Let's just kill it. It is a support character, which I do have this one. I might actually need to start putting that on to strengthen my heavy hitters even more so. This one's one I actually don't get. Which draw tiles continuously in their own turn. There's a powerful ability when 4 tiles of the same suit are drawn.
Who goes there?
Feeling lucky.
I see you.
Okay, draws tiles and increase damage dealt. This turn does not end after this action. Deals quantum damage to all enemies, then obtain 4 tiles of the same suit. At the start of the ally's turn, draws a tile. At the start of this action's of this character's turn, if the character holds 4 tiles of the same suit, it removes all tiles in position and enhance this basic attack while increasing this character's attack. Well, after he draws tiles at the start of the next battle. Okay.
How about this?
My turn.
Might as well
With me
shield
out
her.
here, how can we lose? Come on. Better late than never.
There we go. Okay, I think that's how it works, I guess.
Time for the paint.
This is our chance.
Yeah.
Try that again.
I guess I'm supposed to use that until I have those sets, but then it'll consume more of her ability.
Just a scratch.
Fights are like gambling. You have to choose when to strike. Gotcha.
Damn it, didn't get it.
Don't need this style. Luck of the draw. Please, 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 please. Looks like victory!
The hell was that supposed to be?
Watch this.
This is our chance.
That's a set.
It's a bit of RNG on her ability, but now I think I understand her. I didn't understand her at first when I got her, but I think I now do. I guess she's okay. I don't like that RNG part of it, but I guess it's okay. And here's my favorite one. Sampo Koski. This is probably my favorite win one so far. Since I don't have any... any other good win ones. I know I have Dawn, but I like Sampo over Han. I already know about his abilities.
Time to get vigilant. A gift from the stars.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Speed.
What are you waiting for?
And
The
also
customer
break
is
that
king.
one. Not
And
it.
for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
You're in bad shape.
We're just having
He's
fun.
a
Try
little
this
bit
on
on the
for
soft side.
size.
He doesn't have a lot of on the way of defense.
Who's the lucky one today? Savor the vigor of it.
That was some good damage right there.
We're just having fun.
Why do I always have to deal with that? I see my friend Jim fight against this one and not have to deal with that.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Let's heal sample.
I owe you one.
It's a good thing I healed them.
Just in time.
Heal
Just
everyone.
a little something. Think nothing of it.
Let's get rid of that.
Here comes the medicine.
Yes,
I
it
owe you
does.
one. Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the
Please
stars.
make that thing lose
Give
a
these
turn.
trailblazers your blessing.
Give me the turns. Damn it, it didn't. Well, the shred did its job, which is what I was looking for. Okay, that takes care of that. Before I continue on, let's claim all. Oh, nice! Actually, I think I have one of these. Claim. Claim. And claim. Let's actually dispatch these guys again. And actually I should have had a dispatch again here as well. I've been using these quite a bit, so might as well put them there. Alright, Nameless Honor's got reset. Alright, they added this new thing, of which I will have to just take care of this, so. Before I do, might as well join my friend over in his stage, see what he wants to talk about while I do this. I don't know why most of this you're taught right away, some of it you can learn by just playing the game. Well, Stellar Jades are Stellar Jades.
He's dead. Oh, I see Blackheart in the stage. Let's go ahead and invite him to speak.
Hey there, Jim.
Hey.
How you doing?
It's going okay, my friend. Your day's been a little rough.
Yeah. I had to take care of the baby for most of the day while my dad and his wife went out.
Okay.
By the time I was done, I was exhausted and I kind of fell asleep on my chair.
I hear that one, man. I mean, that's kind of how it is for any kind of new baby. So,
Yeah, and he's just a month
and-
old today.
yeah, yeah. And you know, hey,
Step aside.
it's
I have no interest in stoking
it's
conflict.
great that you were able to help out your parents.
Yeah.
So, you know, because they need, you know, let's face it, they need a break too. I mean,
Yeah.
if it wiped you out, imagine what it's doing to them, because they're doing that like 24/7. So,
Yeah,
well,
it's-
you know, not,
I guess
Not
mostly
necessarily.
tired because
Let's make
the
it quick.
at one point the baby started having a bit of gas and
Enough.
Mm-hmm.
he felt very annoyed.
yeah. It didn't know what to do with
Never heard of it.
itself, so it was like going, ah, get help of this, I'm in pain, help me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Step aside.
I mean,
have
it's
no
reasonable.
interest in stoking conflict.
so, and it's understandable.
Let's go.
So-
The truth of life and death.
So one of the things that I wanted to
It's
talk
but a
to you
vision.
about was, I don't know if you've done like the quests that I did, but there was like 2 quests I was like, going, wait a second, what's going on here?
Oh,
So,
And there are a
There's a-
lot of them,
there's a-
so you're gonna have to be specific.
I know.
The time.
Unfortunately, I can't like, you know,
Let's make it
I
quick.
don't think there's like a listing that shows like what quests
This.
I've completed here, or at least I don't think there's a way for me to kind of check out like past quests. At least I don't think there's anything like that in.
Well, just kind of describe it, and I'm most likely I probably already did it.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you've done everything within that last world in the underworld, for example,
Yeah,
then you
on Jurelo 6, I pretty much did everything there already.
yeah.
I still have 2 left on Herd Station. 1 you still haven't unlocked, and Simulator Universe 3, which I need to increase my equilibrium first so I can hit the level it asked for.
Yeah.
Almost
But
too high for me right now.
but yeah, I think it's in Boulder Town. There's 2 quests that I was like going, wait a second. So one of them was like, hey, you helped out the clinic,
Yeah.
and in the clinic they they got some additional donations that you needed to kind of take around and hand out. They had like an overabundance of materials that they didn't really need.
Yeah,
like,
I remember that one, yes.
like clothes and comic books and so on and so forth, right?
Yeah, I know that one.
Yeah. Now it's not necessarily. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
commencing
But there's like one part where you take a book to a little child, a little reading book to a child, and say, "Here you go, have this free reading book." And it's like, okay, that's perfectly understandable. You hand out, something to a kid, and all that. Okay, I can get behind that, handing out gifts to kids that might need it. Perfectly reasonable. There's only one part, there was only like one part of that really kind of threw me off. And that was like, hey, I'm a friend of your mother's from work. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Like one part of the dialogue was like, just say that it was, from a friend of your mother's at work. It's like,
Net markers active.
now you're lying?
Time for a brutal counterattack.
That's like, that's a little suspect. Like, here in the States, if something like that were to happen, I'd be like, okay, child,
It would
you
raise
will
some red
never-
flags right there, yes.
Yeah, okay, child, you will never talk to any random stranger again.
Yeah.
kind of thing, you know. Matter of fact, you're going to be going over to my friend's place, my actual friend's place, because whoever you described is not my friend.
Clemency?
You know.
Never heard of it.
That's a whole lot of red flags.
Yep.
You know, because it's like, hey, you know, here in the States, you know, there could be individuals here that could potentially kidnap kids.
Yep.
And, you know, they like to kind of be friendly with said kids to just make it easier.
Batter up.
So that's so many red flags right there.
Yep.
So I wanted to kind of get your take on that. You know, did you also kind of get those red flags as well yourself?
Yeah,
or
I think they could have managed that a little better.
Yeah.
The truth of life
The
and
second
death, revealed in an instant.
thing
This
that
sanctuary
really
is
bugged
but
the
a
living
vision.
daylights out of me was the one guy that put on the armor from
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
the arena.
Yeah, the arena. You know, he put on the enemy's armor so that he could, you know, fight in the arena a little bit better, make it a little bit more of a spectacle. But it was obviously causing him a lot of damage to himself, right? To the
Yep.
point where they said, "Hey, you put it back on, you're gonna die," right?
Yep.
But the manager still forced him to do that anyway. And because he did that, the guy died.
Yep. And unfortunately, there are managers like that.
I know. You would think that the clinic lady, the person that's in charge of basically the police force down in Boulder Town, would be like, you just threw this guy that I was treating to his death.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out
That guy
this
should be thrown in jail.
move.
Pretty much, yeah. But then again, we don't know the laws of Boulder Town. Like, is there a law to begin with that would prohibit that? I mean, to them, it's just business. Like, they signed a contract. Now you gotta do what I tell you to.
To someone's death is not a good contract.
Yeah.
No one should be sacrificed in their life for a business
Yeah.
contract.
Now the thing is that what killed him wasn't really the arena. That's the thing. So this was something of his own doing.
Right, but the manager wasn't going to put him in the arena, which he was trying to go for anyway, so he can make up some money until he got himself some better armor or new armor or whatnot. So basically the owner blackmailed him into killing himself. So yeah, no,
In a way, yes.
I don't like that at all. I don't like
No.
that kind of
They tried to
message
hide
at all.
that little part there by making the guy look like he died getting the supplies he was donating secretly to the hospital. Because he was the secret donor, the one who was kept on overflowing the hospital with supplies he was gathering from the Fragmentum.
Oh yeah. No,
They try to cover that little questionable part with that.
Yeah.
But again, there one would think that it falls down into the contractee very own common sense. Like, even if it wasn't on the contract, he willingly kept on wearing the armor. Like, he could have easily have taken it off whenever he wanted, even if it cost him his contract. He's the one who has to decide, is it worth the risk or not.
Yeah, but here's the thing. When it's the business itself that's basically forcing him to make that decision, like, hey, you're either gonna do this or you're gonna lose your job.
The time is now.
You know, some people don't have that luxury of like, oh hey, I can easily find myself another job. Not in that economy. You know, there are people literally, you know, fighting miners to get food on the table.
Yeah.
You know, it's a
Clemency?
cutthroat
Never
economy
heard of it.
down there. You know, and you know,
Your number is up.
I can understand someone, you know, doing what they can to try to survive. So, and if it's the business owner saying,
all
"Hey,
you got.
here's a gun, shoot yourself,"
Let me pay you back. Tenfold.
I mean,
The truth of life.
you know,
Again, it falls down
Revealed
to
in
the
an
common
instant.
sense of the
This
person in
sanctuary
question.
is but a vision.
well, it's either die by the gun or die by starvation. Which would you would prefer? You know, based off of those two choices. You know,
It's too late to repent.
like, yeah, no, that's messed up.
Yeah, it is.
That's not a message that I would like to see in a game, you know, personally. So, it's just bad optics, bad, you know. The fact that the guy got away scot-free,
Yeah.
okay, the manager walked away without any kind of punishments whatsoever. That part sucks the worst.
Yeah, that part does suck.
Okay. The guy died for no reason whatsoever. You know. Because that manager is going to do the exact same thing to another warrior. Bet my word on it.
Yeah, technically speaking, he is constantly doing it to every one of his employees. I mean, you were one of his employees, technically speaking.
Yeah, think of it this way. Now, you know, I don't know what it's like down in Argentina, so I'm not 100% sure. But say, like, you go to, like, a fast food restaurant, like, here in the States, like McDonald's, right? And at McDonald's, they basically say, here's this uniform, put it on! And all the while, that uniform is basically killing you over time.
Oh,
Yep.
You know, it's like putting on, you know, it's like giving you cancer every time you put it on or something like that. It's giving you more and more cancer as you wear the uniform every single day, right?
Yeah.
But you don't have any other job. You can't get another job. There's no other jobs to be had. So, you know, do you continue wearing the uniform that will eventually kill you?
Inputting commands.
Or do you starve?
Time to
You know, it's like, when you have a business like that, it's like,
Maybe you could keep
no,
it down.
that's not right. So,
Stand
hey there, MJ, how you doing there, bud? Fine, like this.
Ouch.
This happened.
Okay, there we go. Do y'all remain smart and good looking? Indeed, my friend, indeed. We all remain smart and good looking. Ain't that right there,
Enemy
Blackheart?
data secure. Net
I guess so.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Okay.
You know, and there was several times where I would have liked to have an option to do something during that
Better see
mission
a dive in this
to
bit.
that old man.
All yours.
I would have liked to have been able to arrest the manager.
Inputting commands. Whew.
You know,
Time to twirl.
that's what I would have liked to have done. Basically said, hey, manager, you basically, you know, forced someone to kill themselves. So we're going to go ahead and,
Enemy
you know,
targets
lock you up, and we'll go ahead and throw away the key.
Yeah.
You must be honored to
So-
meet me.
Either that or at least ruin his business. Like,
You can
in
still
some
walk
way.
away. Stand down.
If it's money all he cares for, if you can't use the law against them, then use his own pocket against them.
Yeah.
I won't go easy on you.
Don't bug out on me. Oh, there we go. Hey there, Scorpion! These tutorials are a little bit annoying.
Here's another thing that I'm kind of wondering
Too
about.
late to repent.
You've seen the graphic. You've seen the Himiko's special ability, right? You know,
I think so, yes.
the one with the satellite in orbit. You know,
Yeah,
raining
yeah,
down
yes,
fire.
I have.
You know that little drink that she sips?
Yeah.
Do you consider that a
Step aside.
teacup
I have no interest in stoking
or
trouble.
coffee cup or both?
Technically speaking, it can be both.
The time is now.
I wondered what your take on that would be. Now, personally, I would say that that looks more like a teacup than anything else. But then again, you know, like I don't normally see coffee being poured into those porcelain style cups, or at least not that often. So, but then again, I don't really know. You know, I'm not like a major tea drinker, coffee drinker, or anything along those lines. But
I am. I drink both actually, and I would actually drink from a cup like that just fine.
with coffee,
Yep.
okay. MJ whiskey cup.
You can't technically do that.
Indeed.
Coming through. So you are afraid of me.
I guess I'm just kind of more used to the
Clemency? Never heard of
you know,
it.
teacups
The time is now.
and coffee mugs than anything else.
Hmm.
Because I don't know, like if you're doing coffee, it can typically be super hot. So I don't know how well the porcelain cups can really handle, or how good they are at heat. Not to say that tea isn't hot either, just
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't drink either one
Like-
of them, so my opinion.
It's not that it
is-
gets cold like very fast. Because of its smaller size, you would probably drink the coffee much faster in less quantities.
Excuse me. Coming through.
So
Oh, so-
temperature-wise,
You are
it
afraid of
wouldn't actually be a problem.
Yeah. Now that we've gotten our ascension materials,
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Now I managed to get a big enough stack.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
Commencing race. Excuse me. Coming through.
finally was able to
Mess
get
with me.
the Ascension 2 out
Step
of the way.
aside.
Finally got the Star Rail, or the level enough to get the Equilibrium 2 out of the way.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do another side quest before doing the Equilibrium. Since the levels for it are decent enough right now.
yeah,
And I don't
Well,
know if I
I've-
have enough leveling up items to... Nope, darn it, I did not mean to do that.
have you been doing enough of the assignments? Because the assignments are giving you some
What a
leveling up materials. Although, you know, they are the basic ones.
Yeah, I do them, yes. It's just because they're so basic that they're not always enough. And at the levels I'm trying to hit, they're not gonna cut it.
Yeah.
I mean, I got everyone at 40. I need to hit 45 or higher for the Simulated Universe 3.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty high level that I gotta hit.
Yeah.
Follow up
see.
text mechanic.
Got a couple more here, so let's go purchase those Star Rail special passes.
You won't get away. My turn. Watch this.
Got 8. Awesome. Ooh, I got 10 of the regular ones, so let's try the Stellar Wolf 10. Let's go.
You have the worst luck running into me. Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yeah, 4 star. Oh well.
Yeah. From the missions one, the play bugged me was I don't know if you did it yet on Herta Space Station. How much have you been doing from there?
A bit. But, I mean, you are slightly ahead of me on that, so... You know, I'm not quite sure how far ahead you are,
Well,
so...
let's see. It's regarding one of the doctors.
Okay.
I don't know if you did one related with a doctor.
I mean, there was a couple of them. You know, like there was one with the, bringing someone back to life as like an android and putting their...
Yeah, that
You
one.
know. Yeah.
That one. Like, so the doctor itself was really like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, and it's like,
Stay right there while I give you a present.
isn't this unethical to be,
still don't
you know,
understand.
technically putting someone's
Hey, they're
dead
actually
consciousness
Yeah, it is
into an
technically.
android? It's like,
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
It's unethical in a lot of
No
ways.
exception.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's just fuck it. This is his problem, not
I have
mine.
something for you.
Yeah, I know. And it's
I
like,
mean,
Check out this awesome
it's
move.
her responsibility with the health of everyone.
yeah. It's like,
And you're like,
ethics.
no fucks
Hello?
given on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't you want to be like contacting the person's manager and letting them know that
Combat
he
is a series
kind
of
of
precise machinations.
did this?
Yeah.
Someone
You guys
Yeah,
have
technically
any,
she
like,
should be reporting it.
yeah,
Told
that,
ya
you know,
I could
shouldn't
fight.
there be some form of ethics in
With me
regards
out
to
here,
the
how
science
can
that
you
you're
lose?
doing? Otherwise, I mean, why not just do human experiments?
Yeah.
Well, unless they are doing human experiments.
You can't run.
Technically speaking, I haven't seen one yet.
I mean, technically, if you're
There's
you're
experiments
using
on animals, but on people, not yet.
yeah.
Unless you count the
Well-
simulated universe as one.
Hmm.
And you're the experimental subject.
Yeah, I mean, in a sense, you are.
Exactly.
Also, I mean, the fact that you're using a real life consciousness from someone and putting them into an android, that's another part. I mean, that's still technically you're experimenting on a person
In a way.
sense. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I saw that one too. I'm like going, ooh, this is,
That was a
Wow.
big yikes.
yeah. you know. I also don't like the fact that, you know, the fact that this planet is giving Cocolia the mantle of she's a hero because she saved everyone so far.
Yeah.
You know.
Politics in a nutshell.
Yeah, but that's the problem is that, you know, that's gonna weigh down on everybody who's there's mind.
Yeah.
You know, because
Especially on Bronya.
yeah, because now you're you know, everybody's gonna be praising her over and over and over again. Oh, she was so brave. She sacrificed her life to save the world. Oh gosh. And what is that gonna do to Bronya?
The time is now.
She's like gonna be going.
Lend me your strength.
"Ugh."
Yeah. And Celine was also there.
Yeah, that's gonna happen every single time. And eventually, she's probably gonna crack.
Yeah.
And what's gonna happen when that happens? When she cracks and says, "I lied," there went all that trust.
Yeah, and the truth doesn't stay hidden forever either.
Indeed. Indeed. So yeah, that was I was like going, nope, don't like this.
No.
Don't like what you're doing there.
Yeah.
So
Amongst the options, I chose to tell the truth, but well, the story said no.
yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm moving on to the next story-based quest.
Yeah. I'm still
Enemy targets
blazing
detected.
through the tutorials right now.
Oh. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Feels like enough stellar jades to try
Enemy targets
a
detected.
pull.
Oh.
Still sad I didn't get the 5-star light from the previous one. That would be nice for the character I got out of that one.
Commands. Whoa.
Yeah. I wasn't able to get the 5-star on
Enemy
that
data
character.
secured.
Tried a couple times, but wasn't able to get enough, so.
Time for
Well, I
good
can
counterattack.
put it so that you can use it whenever you get the opportunity. It's actually pretty good to keep your team alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've been
Yeah, no more.
using her a lot lately because of how much survivability she gives me.
Nice. Is she a healer based or?
More like, her ability makes it so like most of the damage that would go to your team would go to her, and when she loses half her health, she would heal about 80% of it,
Right.
pretty much negating all the damage,
Yeah.
making her pretty much immortal in a way.
Yeah.
And her default attack actually does decent damage.
Yeah.
Her ultimate, however, oof, her ultimate does good damage. If anyone weak to her element, it's an insta break.
True. Go around playing some more hide and seek, huh? Okay.
Don't get careless.
You're a good person. What's this?
Darn it. Wait, let me see if
Time
things
to
work.
make some mischief.
Here comes the medicine.
Ready to jam.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
And how many moles are here?
Turn up the volume.
Form a line, villains.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I would prefer to have more characters with follow-up attacks, kind of like what you got. I only got 2 of them, March and Herda.
Try that again.
Gotcha.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Ready to jam.
Yeah, I you know,
With me
I
out
was quite
here,
surprised
how
when
can you
I was
lose?
able to get Himiko. I was like, that must, and that was streamer luck, you know, through and through on that one. So, oh, there's Hook.
Keep up. My tempo.
Oh, Hook, if you want to win. Hit start Hook the great has arrived. Make way, make way. Now you see me. Now you don't. You can't run.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
Everything I healed.
All better now?
Ready to jam.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
I'm in this tutorials and I'm wondering, why didn't they have these day 1?
They're probably getting like maybe too many people like complaining about like, hey, I don't really understand what's going on here, or something along those lines. So they probably put those in. Or maybe they had like some young kids complaining about it or something like that. Who knows? So.
What about this? Rules are made to be broken! You upstayed your welcome!
At least for like all of this, I kind of already knew it since I've been using a lot of these characters that they're making me use for this.
Mm-hmm.
You've still got time to surrender.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing that I learned out of that was the counterattack by March 7th. I didn't really realize the fact that, you know, if one of her allies who she shielded up got attacked, she would counterattack. I didn't really make that connection before. But then again, you know, as soon as I got both Kefka and Himiko, I haven't really been using March 7th since then, so.
Yeah, no, I had to use March 7 for quite some time myself, so I actually had time to figure that one out myself.
Gotcha.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
You've still got time to surrender. You call it small.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
There we go. Finally, all the tutorials are done. Okay, let's see. I think I actually have enough to do a poll. First things first. Yep, definitely enough. I mean, 13 tickets. Fingers crossed I get the new one. Did you already do the tryouts for them?
No, not yet.
I like the new one.
Okay.
It's a pretty interesting and strong ice character.
Okay.
If I get it, it might replace the one I already have. And it's 4-star. Darn it. Well, another 8-on for Sampo.
Okay.
And for Teen Gyun. I have both of these already.
Yeah.
I actually have all the 4 stars on that offering.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Yeah. Did you already try and pull?
No, I didn't have enough. I pulled like right before the switch over, so I didn't have any.
Because I remember you don't have Sampo.
Oh right.
Sampo is a pretty good wind type. I mean, ever since I got him, I haven't touched on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's a great breaker. His debuff stacks 5 times. He's been pretty good for my teams. Better use those. Where are you? Sampo, Eidolon. Oh, Eidolon 3 already. And Eidolon 2 Tingyu.
Echo of War, new mission, huh?
Tingyu has such a fluffy tail, I wanna hug it! If I can get my hands on that new 5-star, Tingyu is definitely gonna be on my team. She's gonna make her busted. That reminds me, did I fully level her up? Not yet, no. Okay, let's see. Gonna take care of that other mission.
Interesting.
Where is it? Is it out of control one, was it?
My gosh, this one's offering a lot of light cones. Okay. And relics. Interesting. Okay.
No, the daily's right there. Nice. I might as well take care of the daily as well while I'm at it. Oh. Okay, that really has to do with that old man again. Certainly get your point, Gilbert, but this Medal of Merit is not something I can give to anyone I want. How long have you been in the army? 20 years? 30 years? Don't you understand this? Don, I took special care of you when you were a new recruit. Now that you've become a captain, how come you are putting on air with me? Can't you do me this tiny little favor? Do you want to see me getting laughed at by my wife and daughter? Still trying to make up a story for your family?
Yeah. Yeah, that one's kind of rough.
Yeah. I've told you
Like-
many times, it's a matter of principle. Right on time. Here comes Trailblazer. What do you make of this request? Of his request? Well, I would like to know what happened first. I know he's still trying to make up story to make himself look like a hero to his family. Do you know Gilbert? Yes, the oldest logistics officer in the restricted zone. He's about to retire. The way I see it, he should spend the last few months doing what he's been doing and return to the city to reunite with his wife and daughter when he finally retires. But he wants to ask an unreasonable favor from me at a time like this. The geezer wants to borrow a Medal of Merit just to look good in front of his family. You tell me, is that reasonable? No, I wouldn't say it is. True, it doesn't sound very appropriate. See, old man? Even Trailblazer says so. I mean, I guess he wants to make his family proud, but lying to them?
I mean, if the family itself is, is actually laughing, at him for it, then
So-
yeah, that sucks.
Well, according to
That's
the
good, but-
daily that came before this one, though, I think you did that one as well, where you
Yep.
help and make up a story for a letter. Their family don't
Yeah.
know what he was actually doing. He's been lying to them
Yeah.
the entire time. So they
Yeah.
wouldn't actually be laughing to them. He's just doing it purely out of pride.
Well, I mean, he's putting it in his mind that his family wouldn't necessarily be proud of him because he's not on the front lines. Whether or not they actually believe that or not, we don't really know. We haven't gotten that side of it.
No.
Personally, I would like to kind of get that side of it to actually see, what they would actually think about it.
Yeah, what is
If
this
they don't really-
actually like?
If they don't really care, then this guy's doing all these things for nothing.
Yeah.
If they did think like that, though, then it's like, I could understand why he's trying to do that. But at the same time, it's like you're basically lying to them anyway about that. It's basically their fault for kind of making you feel down in the first place.
Yeah, we don't
Logistics-
know which is which.
logistics- frontline soldiers need logistics just as much as anybody.
Yep.
So it should still be a position of being, you should be proud of being in that position no matter what.
Yeah, and even so, it's not exactly safe considering how close he is to the front line.
True.
I mean, the
true.
front line
mean,
fails, he's good as dead.
Yeah, pretty much. And who's to say that he hasn't done that in the past anyway? You know, he might have had to have like picked up a gun at some point and defended himself, from time to time.
Exactly.
Maybe. Who knows, right? But still, it's like, he's supplying all the frontline soldiers with all the necessary supplies that they need to survive. So, in a sense, they're living because of him. So, they should be proud of that.
Pretty much,
like
yeah.
all the soldiers should be like lining up and saying thank you. Without you doing your job well, then we would probably be dead.
Pretty much, yeah. Like the
Logistics
logistics part is just as important as the front line itself.
Yep. Logistics, provides, allows for, food, weapons, armor, bullets, whatever, what have you, to be there at that front line, So, if they weren't there to do that logistics, then the front line would have to try to do that themselves, and let's face it.
Yeah, who wouldn't be proud of something like that? I mean, he pretty much kept the front line alive.
Pretty much. Now, I mean, there are some people that will like go, I've been on the front line, I've taken bullets, raw, kind of a thing. There's that kind of attitude as well, and it's like,
yeah, but who gave you your food, your bullets, your weapon? Where did you get that from to begin with?
yeah. Yeah, if that kind of person is like, looking down upon a logistics officer, then they need to be punched.
Yeah.
Because they don't
Demoted
realize
or dishonorably discharged.
Exactly, because let's face it, without that logistics officer, sure, hey, congrats, you were able to take that bullet. Well, guess what, and while you were on that hospital table, who was allowing that, doctor or nurse to have the necessary supplies to treat your wound? The bandages and all that? Who could that have been supplied by?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe the logistics officer? So...
Yep. And I know how bad it can be without that. In Argentina, we had a situation where there was no logistical site for an actual war.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, we failed miserably.
Yeah.
So the logistic is just as important as the front line. So that's something he should be proud of instead of making up a story.
Indeed, but he's in that mentality where it's like, hey, I need to be on the front line. Hey, I need to get myself a wound, or I need to fight a monster or something like that. And it's like, no, you don't need to be on the front line. You don't need to get yourself a wound. Okay, you're keeping others alive.
Yep.
With what you do. So be proud of that.
Yep. Okay. Besides, don't you get the Veteran Guard medal from your 20th anniversary? Isn't that enough honor for you to show off? Youngsters, why don't you understand? You can get one of those just by standing long enough. It is not considered an honor, and it won't bring me any respect. That's where you're wrong, buddy, again. You just don't get it, do you? Why is no one giving me any medals as one of the options?
Yeah, I didn't really go for that one, though.
No, I'd say, can I help with anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me think about it. Yes, I have a good idea. I heard that another, Outer Mountain Grizzly has lost control recently, and is still roaming and wreaking havoc in the restricted zone. Now that there is a storage of a shortage of personnel, my subordinates can only maintain control in the surrounding area temporarily, and they dare not act rashly. Can you take the old mean to deal with this problem? When this is done, I can give the credit to Gilbert. What a great opportunity! Young man, let's go and take a look. He's gonna regret this.
I was a little afraid that, you know, at that particular moment of time, you know, hey, we're gonna be going into combat. Are they gonna kill this guy off?
I
You know,
hope not.
that's what I was kind of worried about. You see this asteroid can actually send messages. Oh, this android can actually send messages. Okay.
That. Let's see. Is this even an actual fight? Oh, there's the fatty. Whoa, that one's big. That's one big robot. You've never seen a model like this before?
That part kind of throws me off a little bit. It's like, wait, as a logistics officer, wouldn't you have seen those particular robots prior?
Well,
You would think that he would, but then again, you never know.
those things walk on their own, so they could have just took it up to the doorstep and they just walked into their post based on their orders.
True.
Like, if they're anything like Svarog, they kind of think for themselves in a way. But letting it move to its post by its own, like, would save on resources to move it themselves. God damn it, I'm pretty sure the mic's picking up how my dog's gone bananas over absolutely nothing.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm pretty sure my mic for the stream is picking up my dog barking and he's going bananas for absolutely nothing.
I think I am hearing him in the background,
Yeah.
but it's okay.
Yeah, he's stupid, so that's why he's like that. And I'm not kidding. I mean, that dog is actually really dumb.
Okay.
I spend all my time on logistics side of things. I don't really get any chances to see an advanced mechanical war machine like this. So you're going to fight that thing? I'm ready. You guys go first. I'll support you from behind.
And once again, it's like,
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
you know, I can understand, you know,
Blaze
I can understand his worry, kind of thing. It's like, okay, let's put it this way: if you've never gotten into like a fist fight ever in your entire life, you wouldn't necessarily
Pretty
be
good crowd
like
today.
rushing headlong into one. I mean, unless you have the like, unless you have that kind of attitude, like, hey, I'm gonna get into a fist fight, yeah, let's go. And you've never actually done it before, then okay. I mean, there's some people that are kind of like that, I guess.
Yeah,
But I mean,
unfortunately.
some people would have a little bit of reservation about it, like, hey, I'm gonna get into a fist fight. I'm gonna get hurt. You know, some people would, you know, not necessarily want to look for that. So, I mean, hey, you know, you're getting yourself into a life and death situation with that robot. It's like, you know, you actually want to risk death.
Pretty much.
You know, some people would probably say no. You know,
This song's just for you.
so,
Keep up.
So I can understand him saying, you know,
Everyone paint together.
stay back here.
Formation.
But at the same time,
Time for a
it's
shot.
not,
Savor the vigor.
you know, it's
Time
not like
for
he
some
can't
sword
like pick
play.
up a gun and shoot the robot.
Play it
Right, there's plenty of guns laying around.
Yeah. You know, if you're on the front line, kind of holding the robot back, you know, being basically the shield to him, then he could still like take a gun and take a couple of pot shots at it. You know,
volume.
The omniscia sees through you.
nothing wrong with that.
Power.
Yep.
Try the future. Naughty children, don't. You're in bad shape.
Strike with heart.
Let's get at
Practice
the
over.
children's table.
Sword descend.
Smell of freedom is in the air.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Robot down. Pretty easy fight. Victory! This fellow might look scary, but he's actually not so tough. You're welcome to try yourself, buddy. You didn't do anything. How could you say that? It's Combat Basics 101. Support of the battlefield is of equal importance. Come on, let's hurry back and talk to Dunn. We shouldn't keep him waiting. If you acknowledge that, why don't you acknowledge what you've been doing this entire time?
Indeed, dear Natasha, indeed. Yeah, I know. That's one thing that I was like, you know, it's like, hey, maybe realize what you're
wonder
doing.
what
kind of
survives
thing.
up to.
You know, a little self-reflection might help you out there, my friend.
Yep.
And you know, and if his family is really indeed, you know, those kind of people that, you know, kind of look down on him like, hey, you don't have any battle scars, you don't have any honor or anything, any crap like that, then it's like, you know, like, you know, suddenly I'm thinking, you know, hey, are we in a society of Klingons all of a sudden? You know, is everybody, you know, so gung-ho battle, you know, like, you know, hey, you're a Klingon, you need to die in the heat of battle, you know, even if you're an engineer.
Like the or more like the Vikings as well. You could use another example.
Hmm. But still, it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, people need to realize that, hey, you know, the people that are doing the work in the background, like, hey, making sure your ships are well kept,
Yep.
making sure your weapons are well kept, you know, they will, you know, be, you know, they're the ones that are, you know, could either, you know, allow for you to survive the battle or die. You know.
Pretty much.
So don't look down on those individuals. So
The pressure of the front lines is increasing, and now the strategy of the Silver Main Guards must be adjusted. Outside, let's talk. Are you free right now? Alright, turning that in. Gilbert, you're back. I received a report from the guards that your mission was a success. And that means my medal of service? Of course, old man. I've already finished the paperwork for your medal application. We should hear back from them next week or so. Really? That's great! I knew I didn't waste my time taking care of the new generation of soldiers. Well then, I'll return to the logistics unit and wait for the good news from you. And thank you as well, youngsters. If not for you, I would have been doomed to be a laughingstock. We don't know that for sure. We don't know what your family's like.
Yeah.
Like, never did he said at any point that if he came from a long line of soldiers or anything like that.
But his wife might have. So
Again, that's
the wi-
something we don't know either.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, there's
Um,
no context about his family.
Yeah. We're getting one side of the story, and we really should see the second and the other half. But
Yeah.
relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever anyway, none of them were serious. It's like, oh, dude.
That old man. He's too hard on himself. Is his family that sentimental? I haven't met his wife or child, but I think they wouldn't care about whether or not he has a medal. But it's not our place to burst his bubble, is it? This is between him and his family. Promise me something. If Gilbert comes to you with another request in the future, do your best to help, okay? He's a good man. I don't want to see him suffer during his last few months of service. Alright, take these. I know you did all the work in taking down that malfunctioning robot. I can't let you leave empty-handed now, can I? At least Don is
But I mean,
caring.
Yeah. I mean, we took it out easily enough, though. That's
Yeah,
the
he
thing.
was an easy fight. Not
Yeah.
like some other robots I've had to deal with of the same class.
Yeah. So, for the way I view it is like, hey, we're helping this guy out. At the very least, if he can kind of come out with maybe a little bit of a more, if self-reflection is obviously very much needed on his part, but at the same
Yeah.
time, if he can get, like a bigger smile as he kind of walks on out, like maybe him realizing how necessary he was, then he'll probably be able to keep his chin up a little bit higher.
Yeah.
He might not have gotten that yet. Like, when you were kind of taking down that robot, he was like going, ooh, maybe I should stay back here a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe that, that kind of gave him a little bit. But I think what would probably really help him out is if say Gunn, goes home with him, he retires, he goes home, and Gunn follows him along back to his family, and basically Gunn says to them, listen, if it wasn't for this man here, I'd probably be dead 10 times over. If he does that, then I think that guy would probably, have the biggest, that would probably puff out his chest a lot.
Yeah.
Wonder if I'll
Because
discover any rare
that shows
swords.
that the frontline
Good to
soldiers
see you, friend.
respect the logistics, and that kind of necessary.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, but this one before doing Equilibrium 2. Let's see. Physical, win, and imaginary. Sample. I guess I'll go Trailblazer. Now, I need to get myself an imaginary type character. I don't have a single one.
Yeah, same. It's been a little rough, you know, fighting enemies that are like, you know, hey, here's all these imaginaries. It's like,
Yeah.
what really bugs me is like, you know, you see these, like you get the little announcement at the very beginning, like, hey, you're gonna be fighting these enemies with these particular polarities, right? And I'm like going, oh, okay, well, I'll set up my characters concerning all that, right?
Yeah.
And then you get enemies that have no polarities whatsoever associated with those, and I'm like going, hello? Could you maybe shown that enemy as well there, guys, with those particular polarities, so I could have adjusted my party to handle that a little bit more? Maybe? Like, I could have got, like, another character that could have, like, handled, like, these other enemies with these polarities, or something like that. Like, hey, I took out March 7th because I don't necessarily need ice anymore, or something like that, and then suddenly there's like a character that, you know, has like imaginary and ice, and it's like, thanks.
Yeah.
Naughty children. Savor the vigor of it.
Yep. I should use this.
Converge and awaken.
Batter up!
All better now?
Much better.
No, that didn't kill him.
The part is like right in front of us, guys. Why are you? Where you been?
How you gonna win if you
Have
don't
you
take
left
any risks?
Ball yet? Staying a while longer, I guess. No, I'm not quite sure where we stand on it yet, but oh good, there's something I'd like your help with. So I've been on back in the world for a while. My seat is not even warming up yet. I want to read this. And those Silvermane guards are rushing to get me to be their advisor. Oh. Okay. You just finished that thing about selling. These impatient fools are already trying to launch a counter-offensive at the Fragmentum. Oh no. But if we're talking about the Fragmentum, I think only you can claim expertise in the fight. Kinda. If you're planning to join the defense, go and look for a liaison officer named William at the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. From they wanted to clear is called the Corridor of Fading Echoes. Quite a chilling name, isn't it? I'm guessing it'd be easy as pie for you. An eye for an eye? No, don't do that. Eye for a lie. Eye for an eye leaves the world blind.
Yep.
Oh, this one looks kinda tough.
Invalid.
Okay, Japar, what are you doing here? Welcome back to the Administrative District, Blazers. You're under arrest. No, just kidding.
All things in this world have their law, yet stratagems, constellations are human creations!
Try this on for size.
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance.
Well, that one's a little rude. Fuck, didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? Your sister knows what's up, or you were just doing your job. I'm gonna go with you're just doing your job.
Nap time.
just having fun.
Allow me to make a divination. Together as one.
Set that.
Rules are made to be broken.
And hopefully give everybody the truth. But I kind of doubt that's gonna happen.
You're in bad shape. All things shift in divination.
Oh,
There we go.
hey there, Oleg. Oh, you can't even talk to Oleg? Oh, come on now. He's like right here, standing right in front of me. Fine.
Taking that with me.
Not a huge crowd. Oh. Oh. I see Hook. And what was her name again? The one with Sfog. What was her name? Like Kronia or something?
No,
Krona?
wasn't it Alice? Was it?
No, definitely not Alice. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's go to Data Bank. We'll do characters and Clara.
Clara.
I knew it was something with a C, but you know, I couldn't really remember.
Yeah.
She's gonna be an interesting one to get.
Yeah. I actually really liked her when I did the tryout for her.
Yeah. Alright.
Like her counter ability was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was easy.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Wait, what? How do I?
Oh, we're going all the way over here? Okay.
Oh,
Let's not. It's like, hey, we're gonna go right in front of this monument to see Bronya. You know, let's go somewhere to rest and before the ceremony starts, and watch it. And it's like all the way in the back. And it's like, hello?
What are you doing right now?
Just having fun.
Lady.
Allow me to make a divination.
Inaugural address by Bronya right at the moment.
Let's make it quick.
Savor the video.
Oh, it's not animated? Ah, oh well. They
yeah.
probably haven't gotten it. They probably haven't gotten to it yet. I'm sure that they plan to. They haven't gotten into it yet. Or at least I would imagine.
Hard to say. I mean, for the bubbles, they didn't even give it that. They just a black background for those bubbles in Herda space station.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that this is only like, like this year. It just got released. So, I mean, there's a lot that
I do hope they add something to those.
Yeah.
I had enough of that when I played Nier all those years back.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Today we're gathered here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process she paid the ultimate price. There it is. There's the lie.
Yep.
Let's see. Are you gonna do reverse 1999? Might only be on mobile. I'm not quite sure what that is there, MJ. So probably not. I mean, if it's on PC, then maybe I'll get to it, but probably not.
That doesn't sound familiar.
We're just having fun.
Apparently, it's already released in China.
Try this on for size.
Oh, so it might be like another.
Converge and awaken.
Like this company is probably doing like another game called Reverse 1999. I mean, they've come out with like a number of different games over time. So
Toy Lab? I think with this one they got 4.
yeah, hold on. Let me.
Is this one Genshin, Honkai Impact the Third, and one other, which I don't remember its name.
Infallible.
Okay, let's see. What games have they done? So games and products. So they've done Fly Me to the Moon.
The customer is king.
Zombie Gal
For me to portray the
Hawaii.
king
That
well,
one did not
you
go
gotta
off.
make it worth my while.
Yeah, that was apparently a 2012 game. Guns Girl Z.
That sounds familiar somehow.
Yeah,
That was a mobile game.
2014. There's Honkai Impact the Third,
Time for a shot.
which I guess was, prior to Honkai Star Rail, I guess.
I don't know. That game isn't even finished yet, from what I know.
Try
It's got
this
like
on for
30
size.
something chapters, and they're still coming out with more.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 2016 game, but yeah, I guess. But I mean, Honkai might be like a connection kind of thing. But then again, it might be like a Final Fantasy style game where it's like, different universes all together. So,
Hard to say.
yeah. MyHoyo, BBS, whatever that is, MyHoyo Lab, Tears of Thamus, Nova Desktop, Get Your Impact, we're all 2022. Well, except for the BBS, that was 2018, whatever that is. Honkai Star Rail, which just came out this year. And Zenless Zone Zero, which is apparently something coming, either came out this year or is coming out this year.
Creations.
So,
I haven't heard of that one, so probably might be coming out.
All things shift in divination.
so MJ, a reverse time roleplay thingy, I think. Girl protagonist moves backward through time from 1999 to 1960s-ish. You make decisions to card turn-based fights. If it's a card game, then it's not exactly something that, is in my wheelhouse.
Yeah, if it's another TCG, then I'll pass on that one.
Yeah, probably. Got tired of card games, so.
Hey, over here.
But I mean, MJ, if you want to, I mean, you're on my Discord, right? So if you want to, you can probably put, like, if you know the website for it, Feel free to put it in my games. Like, I think I have a suggestion text area for that. Here, let me double check
Yeah.
that real quick.
I have one too myself.
Games, yeah, I have a suggestions area for games. So feel free to put it there. You know, I may look at it, and if it seems interesting, then I'll put it on poll for later, if anything. So, but then again, if it's something that I have to purchase, I might have to wait a while until I get the money to purchase the game again. So.
Hmm.
So, far north. In our last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. Are you gonna? Yep, that's a lie.
A one-time enemy.
No, she didn't.
Up.
It wasn't.
Tempo.
Together as one.
Oh my gosh, Brunya is just
You're in
adding
match.
to the lies. Oof.
Politics in a nutshell.
Yeah. Okay, I think it's free to play. That might only be on mobile phones. Yeah, that might be a little difficult for me to do streaming wise. I mean, you know, I might still be able to. Like, I might play it offline, but you know, not necessarily something that I can do like streaming wise. So, or at least not.
In accordance. Naughty children.
I would have to really kind of work on trying to get the setup properly to do that.
For some sword
And even
play.
then, I wouldn't feel comfortable putting my personal phone connected to the internet
Victory by the blade.
like that.
You also have to figure out
Too much.
how to get the OBS to capture your phone's image.
Well, I mean, if you can, you know, your computer can still detect the phone device, so that shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
So that shouldn't be that bad. Now, but okay, here's the thing that
how
could
many
be a
of my moves
possibility
can
to
you
do.
block?
Okay. Google has brought out an application that allows for you to play mobile
Everything came
games
together.
through their service on PC. So if it's like on the Google Play Store, then I might be able to get away with doing it that way.
Savor the
Maybe.
vigor.
Maybe.
I don't really.
I think I know what you're talking about.
So started doing Monster Hunter now to get back into walking regularly. Nice. Never gotten into card games, but this one looks like it might be a bit more than that. You can see those concerns. You might be able to record to YouTube without being live. Yeah, you know you know, I wouldn't necessarily be able to show, unless I can like figure out some way of like being able to show the game like on my PC in some way, then I wouldn't necessarily be able to like, you know, do actual records to throw onto YouTube or to do these live streams during it or whatnot. So who knows? But I mean, like I said, go ahead and put it down and I'll see what I can do. So.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
She didn't want that at all, so.
With all my power, try the future. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, my look about this speech is probably about the same as the travelers here. It's like, what are you doing there, girl? Stop that. was looking for your opinion on if you thought it might be fun. Well, it depends on the gameplay. If it's all like, hey, it's card collecting, and you're gonna be doing card fights and stuff like that, much like Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh or Hearthstone or something along those lines, then probably not. I've gotten kind of tired of those style games. Got really tired of those style games tend to be more pay to win than anything else. In my, you know, based off of my experience, my past dealings with that.
Yeah.
You know, if you had the money, then you could buy all those good cards, and
Yeah,
typically
the power
those good
creep on
cards,
those games tends to be really nasty.
yeah. And if you didn't have those good cards, well, good luck on trying to win that fight. Now, that's not to say that you couldn't, like, figure out some way, some good card deck to, you know, do a lot of damage and, you know, potentially win fights and stuff like that. But, you know, sometimes, well, especially if, like, you know, for like the new and the card games that are actual like physical cards, like Magic the Gathering, for example, they have seasons, and you have to purchase those seasons every single season. Otherwise, you're not gonna be able to play in any kind of tournaments. You know, unless of course you have like unless you get into tournaments that allow for older seasons, right?
Ready to lose
You know,
yourself?
they limit you as to what,
Fight it or rock with
you know,
it.
what you
My
can
music.
participate with.
Conquer us all.
So yeah, I did not have the cash to handle anything along those lines. So, you know, if I had a major disposable income, then sure, you know, I'd be able to kind of handle that a little bit more. But I got tired of it pretty quickly though. So, if it's a style game like that, then it's probably not something that I'm gonna be reviewing too much. So,
Strike with heart.
Turn up the volume.
This is gonna hurt.
Converge and awaken.
I think it's a free-to-play model. Well, I hope so.
There are games that said they're free to play, but not in their entirety.
No, I mean, you know,
There's that something called freemium.
Yeah. Well, okay, it's if there's a part where you can like purchase cards directly, you know, like, hey, it's a free-to-play system, great. And there's an option to
Ready to lose
purchase
yourself?
like another card or something along those lines, like a card that you haven't yet collected. It's not necessarily free to play. So
Yeah, that's where the freemium part comes in.
yeah.
Yeah, you can play the game for free, but if you wanna get anywhere, you gotta let go of some cash.
Yeah. It's kind of like my experience with World of Warships, right?
Yeah.
World of Warships, you know, that's free to play, and you know, if you play it right, you can still do a lot of damage, and you can still play the game really well.
Everything
The problem
comes
is
together.
that, you know, typically they have their premium ships, which, I mean, you can build
All
up
things
the
shift into
income
divination.
to purchase those premium ships and stuff like that. You can do that. But typically those premium ships have like the better armor, the better armaments, you know, more capabilities and stuff like that. So typically they're kind of regarded as like the better ships. So you know, people, you know, purchasing those premium ships tended to do better
One-time enemy.
typically in the overall battle. If you were like if you take the same player and you give them a premium ship versus the same tier regular ship, you know, then typically they're probably going to be doing a slightly better with the premium ship. Maybe not by a lot. Maybe their RNG was really bad with the premium ship, but more often than not, it's, you know, you have the people that are purchasing those ships, you know, they tend to, you know, they might be doing a little bit better, you know. So, you know, if you're able to like purchase cards or something like that, that's kind of the same thing. You know, you're kind of adding additional cards into your deck that, you know, might add strength to your deck overall. That's not to say that someone's free deck might still, you know, the free person's free deck might still win out, but they, you know, one purchasable card might turn the tide. Maybe. Hard to say. You know, I don't know. It, like I said, it depends on the system. So.
Yeah. That's why when game developers talk about the power creep, TCG tends to be the biggest example for that sort of problems. Like, there's even a video describing it using a TCG as an example.
Yeah.
Time for some sword play.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo!
The omniscia sees through you. Information in accordance. All things shift in divination.
Okay there, MJ. Enjoy the work, my friend. Unfortunately, the command for Stream Elements bot isn't really working.
Yeah.
Because it's currently broken right at the moment, in which they're trying to fix.
Yeah, they had to turn off their bot because it went completely crazy.
Yeah.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
This song's just for you.
Branya.
Turn up the volume.
Everything came
Yeah,
together.
there's some animation.
Converge and awaken.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
My name is not you. March, Don Hung, and you. That's not my name.
Nap time. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are
Hopefully they
human
eventually change that and
creations.
think of something similar to Genshin, where they call you Traveler or Outsider.
Yeah.
Strike with heart.
Or eventually by the character's name.
Yeah, but they would have to change up a lot in order to kind of include that, so...
Life and death.
But that's okay. I mean, they have time to rework all that if necessary, but
Yeah.
Up my tempo.
Allow me to make a divination with all my power. Try the future.
They could easily later in the future say the name of the character we're playing and just add it to future dialogue.
You're in bad shape.
Like the
I
Traveler,
mean-
for example, he didn't
Time
have
for
a
some
name up
swordplay.
until a certain point of the story.
true.
It was just Traveler.
Yeah. I mean, they could put it in such a way where it's like, hey, you only have a certain, like maybe they'll give like, you know, they could do something along the lines of, hey,
Victory
you know,
by
you can
blade.
use your profile name, kind of thing. Like, hey, you can use, you know, like mine is Strange Bro Jim, for example, right? But they could do something along the lines of, hey, we're gonna give you a choice of all these other potential names to that, you know, the characters could use for your character. Like, hey, my character is, you know, you can either pick Tom, Charlie, or Gord, or something like that, right? And then the audio could try to use, you know, those names depending on, you know, which one you picked. That would require a lot of work, you know, to make sure that, you know, those are the right lines being said, but, you know, they could do something like that if they wanted to. Because, you know, you know, like, for example, you know, the choices that you're making here aren't, you know, you know, as I said before, you know, there's some things there. It's like, you know, I wouldn't necessarily say that myself. So it's like I'm not putting myself in this particular character.
Nope.
You know. So, you know, so I'd be okay if they were to have like a different name for that particular character. So that's all. A bunch of palatable lies. Yeah, well then, why lie? Sometimes people need to hear white lies. Those were not white lies.
No, no.
I don't agree with that one. What you do as a leader that matters. I mean, true. Part about preserving the seed of civilization was
Shift
real.
the balance.
I'm gonna go with the leader voice there.
A one-time enemy. Let's rock.
The
And be honest with
omniscience
the
through
people.
you. Converge and awaken. Naughty
Yeah, what's a
children,
lie that got them
don't
into that
listen.
mess? Why keep on lying?
You're in bad shape.
Yeah. It's like, you want to preserve their hope. Okay, well, hope for the future. I mean, you defeated the Stellaron, so now you have,
How many of my moves can you block?
you know, now you have hope for, you know, a better outcome in the long term. So
I'm
hope
okay.
for that.
Pretty good crowd today.
You know, be honest with the people, let them know what happened, and, you know, say like,
Ready to
hey,
lose yourself?
this is no longer going to be affecting our society. You know,
Conquer us all.
let's work towards a future where we now have a better future. You know, that's the hope.
That'll savor the vigor of it.
Time for some sword push.
Observations.
Victory by the blade.
Graffitis, no. Let's have this bridge ready. Actually, I can't go that way.
We'll find a way to root out the fragmentum.
Wait, what? How do I even get there?
No, not necessarily there, Bronya. As long as you promise, you know, to have the support, that should be fine.
A one-time and
Let's rock.
allow me information in accordance.
It's kind of hilarious, you know, this dialogue, and stuff like that. I see these two people in the background talking about, you know, with all these pile of papers off to the side, and it's like, were these people in the same office when she just announced the fact that, you know, Kokolia had deceived her? It's like, did they hear that?
Yeah, that was one of my thoughts as well.
A one-time and nap time.
That way. Oh, there it is.
Time for a nap.
Leaders 3 of 3. How do I...
Minor
there it is.
ornaments. Okay. Character menu to view your planar ornaments. Okay. Enter the relic screen. Okay. Aha. Enter the planar ornament equipping menu. Planar ornaments can offer multiple special stats. Planar ornaments.
Let's go say hi.
Challenge to simulate a universe, obtain planar ornaments.
Just take
Huh.
advantage of that. Not too much.
Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Roll the gear real quick. Right behind the gear. There we go.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight. Practice is
What is
over.
space station?
Swords
Planar
descend.
sphere. Well, I mean, this doesn't necessarily work for this particular character, Kefka. Why are you giving this to her? Like, hey, she's gonna get imaginary damage boost. It's like,
Everything came together.
Why?
he's electricity based.
Converge.
So
and
why
awaken.
are you giving it to her?
You're in
Exactly.
match.
And apparently this space healing station is part of a set
Victory
here.
by the blade.
Okay.
Now the path is open.
I mean, technically I don't have an imaginary character, and I don't have any additional planar spheres right at this moment in time, so I guess, you know,
Yeah, we weren't lucky with
They
Dragon Dawn.
Yeah. So. Let's see. We got ourselves another message.
A one-time enemy.
Herta said she got something good for you. Wants you to go back and try the simulated universe. She also asked if you blocked her. Why don't you go see her? She seems excited. I'm scared.
I mean, who wouldn't?
It's all good. She promised not to bully you. Right.
Right. Okay. what am I up
Let's go
against?
say hi.
Another adventure mission. Okay.
Idea.
Can't stop the rock.
Go to Everwinter Monument and take pictures. Okay.
Guessing I can mix those up. Now, something the game doesn't teach you that I kind of figured out on my own. You know how you can use some abilities outside of battle before entering?
So, how many of my moves
And
can
some
you
of
block?
them are like buff for your characters. You can stack them between multiple characters.
I'm sorry, come again?
Like, say you have a character that will buff your attacks if you use your ability outside of battle, right?
Okay.
But then
Didn't
you
really
go,
know-
The sword
you
is
Didn't
switch
really
to-
know that there was a
You cannot
character
remain
that
still.
could do that per se, but sure.
you know, before you enter battle, you hit E and they do something.
Well, yeah, some of them, yeah.
They all do, like, it varies.
Well, I mean,
some
yeah,
of them
yeah.
are buffs, some of them are straight up attacks.
Right.
Well, if you use a buff, and then you use a different character one, it stacks.
Okay.
Like, let me think of an example with your characters.
Oh, I don't think I have really any characters that do any kind of like major buffs. So,
What did you have on? I mean, Kafka's an offensive one when you enter battle.
yeah. I mean, you know, the main character does restore for his destructive. Kafka does her attack. Palau does another, I guess, a healing one herself. I guess Himiko is probably the only one that might actually have.
What does that one do? I don't remember.
So, creates a dimension that lasts 15 seconds after entering battle with the enemies in a dimension. There's a 100% base chance to increase fire damage taken by enemies by 10%.
Okay, so if you use Himiko first, then switch to someone else to use theirs, that will stack. Like, you'll get both benefits.
At the cost of the two, you're gonna have to make sure that you have enough of those E abilities in order to do that, though. Because
Yeah, but against the bosses, I found that to be very useful. Like right now, I just entered a double boss fight right now, stacking 2 of them.
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo. Ready to lose yourself?
So you're like about to start a boss fight that
music.
you can trigger yourself, or one of those exceptional enemies that are guarding the special chest. Doing that can help a lot.
Converge and awaken. Naughty children, don't listen.
Let's see, well, that one's gonna die anyways. So. Him?
Savor the vigor of it.
Oh, he almost broke. Ah, crap.
one
hate
time
this
and
mixture between the fat one and the chainsaw one.
strike with heart. Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
You think I should just stack up that damage?
With all my power, try the future. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Skip all that dialogue. I don't really need it. That's it, and there it goes.
It's definitely not for sale. Okay, but can we mine it? Let's and grab those pitchforks, everyone. Let's go and mine this statue. Yay! Okay, never mind.
Okay, there, that side quest is out of the way. Now I can do my equilibrium and not worry about this. Now let's see. If we're gonna take foe on this one, who else should I take? Let's see. Yeah, foe's gonna help a lot. Wind and ice will also be the other ones. So Yanqing stays, and let's bring Sampo. Let's bring Shampoo along. And Natasha can stay as my healer.
Oh, Sir Hall, I feel so sorry for you. Mr. Wall, Claire is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie, and making me feel old. It's like,
Yeah, I remember
I'm
that
sorry,
one.
Sir Wall. I feel sorry for you.
Okay, fingers crossed this team setup works. Okay, let's start off with Joshing
say
Witch. Now you got that. Okay, sir. Oh, I did not charge this. God damn it.
A strong adversary. Help me improve.
That wasn't the photo that I took. How dare you change it on me?
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
Okay, the same with the big
Swords
one. I'll do
descend.
as best as I can. That did not do a lot of damage.
Judgment is here.
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is
Okay.
king. And for me to portray the king, well,
This is gonna hurt.
you gotta make it worth my while.
For your sins.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. The Omniscia sees through you. Together as one. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. No matter.
Marsh, we only visited 2 spots.
All things
That's
in
enough
this
sightseeing
world
and
have
photo
their
taking to
laws.
last me a while.
With stratagems, constellations.
Wow,
our
talk about
human
energy.
creations.
Whew, gosh. 2 spots. Oh my god, I'm so worn out. Oh god. I'm so
There's that one.
It's like
Blade in flight!
you need to maybe exercise a little bit more if you're worn out by that much.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future. Time for a shot.
Let's keep Senpai
All better
alive.
now?
I owe you one.
So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Nope.
Simple
Not at all
ease
that much.
always
That
takes
was
care
on
of
up right there.
Everything came together in formation, in accordance. Naughty children, don't listen.
Himiko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night. And what does that say about us? Are we just not grown-ups? Is that what you're saying there, March 7th? You know, March 7th, Dan and the Traveler are all not grown-ups?
Retribution.
You know, apparently we do have jobs to do there, March, so... But I mean, it's good to take time off from time to time, so... Return to the hotel and rest, with
Young
no
Miss Yessy's
surprises this
I
time.
have to reset this. Oh, maybe? Nah,
What are you waiting for?
maybe this will work not.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well...
I wonder if they've
I gotta
added
make it
any,
worth
like,
my while.
additional, like, trash can stains or something like that since last time I was here.
With all my power, try the future.
Sacrifice it.
Time for you're in bad
Doesn't look like it. Or at least, you know, I obviously I went to, like, you know, a lot of trash cans when I was first
All
here, but
things shift in divination.
it doesn't look like they added anything more yet, so. Or anything at all, you know. So. Huh. Gritty and old Gothy are chatting with each other. Shouldn't we be talking with the front desk before we go into the hotel room? It's like, hey, we're just gonna go up into, you know, hotel room ourselves and just take a room. It's like, shouldn't we be talking to the reception and say, hey, you got a room? Nope, we're just gonna go right into some random room and rest up there. Apparently. This is our room now. Ha 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 ha. I mean, there's already luggage and stuff like that, so obviously this is some, you know, room for someone else. We've just taken it over. Oh, and I can't hide in the closet again? Oh.
Oh yeah, I was hoping to be able to do that one again.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Strike with heart!
We're just having
is over.
fun.
Swords descend!
Shouldn't you be showing this a little
Oh, that's some luck right there.
Female voice in your ear.
Converge and awaken.
Well, that did not work as I was hoping.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems,
Yes, yes.
constellations, are
Sapo,
human
you are definitely the
creations.
shadowy comic relief.
I love that
Naughty
guy.
children, don't
Emphasis on comic relief.
nap time.
Blade in flight!
Simple cost
Husky always takes care of his friends.
No, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
No matter. Yin and yang.
I don't
life
think I
and
have food.
death. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
We're just having fun.
Don't make
With all my
use it.
power, try the future.
Time for some sword play.
Blade in flight. That'll take me. Savor the vigor of life.
Sampo, try this on for size.
Allow
Sampo,
me
I
to
really
make
don't
a
like the fact that
revolution.
you're looking at me while you're saying that.
As one.
So, how many of my strike?
Breaking the fourth wall. Stop that. Stop breaking the fourth wall there, Sampo. Stop it.
There we go. That's taken care of. And up to 32.
Then it's definitely no there, Sampo. I'm breaking your heart.
I did the same thing. There's a rough outline of a monster. Is this yet another creation of the Fragmentum's impact? I'd better check in with Mr. Yen first.
Okay. They're with friends, prepare to
Stagnant
leave.
shadows are entities. Let me finish reading there, Mr. Yen, Mr. Welt there.
I dreamed about Sampo. That might come across a little off.
Yeah. Stagnant shadows are entities that have been infused by fragmentum energy and are confined within static space-time. Once external force gets involved, the space-time within the shadow will start to flow again, meaning the imprisoned creature or monster
Multiples.
may regain activity. I wouldn't
Oh,
recommend
just that
anyone
one, huh?
to make
Okay.
contact with the shadow unless they are genuinely interested in certain priceless relics captured by the shadow. Just be careful. Don't think I actually have to do this.
Bog. Oh boy, we're really traveling quite a bit. Alright, time to run.
I have to do it. Damn it.
Having fun?
Yeah, just did my equilibrium and it's already asking me, you gotta do this at least one time. For the new thing that just spawned for me.
Hmm.
I don't know if you got the stagnant shadow.
Yeah.
A bright edge that can cut jade.
We'll be back sooner than you know there, March 7th.
Use the omnisenses to synthesize materials with even higher quality. Alright. Not going to. Don't think I have to. Oh. Where did these messages come from? Big brother, are you free lately? Sending me a new woo face. Actually, the robots element has been met with some issues recently. Big brother, come have a look please, if you have the time. I'll be right there. Thank you, big brother. I will be waiting for you at Mr. Svarog's story mission. Okay. What is this? Reports of a curio collection.
Mission 1. I mean, what about all your other previous missions? They're March 7th? I mean, come on.
This type of curio called Hydro has been spotted in the space station.
You were there, Himiko. Okay, right.
Mitch hereby issues wanted notice to all Herda researchers and partners. If you have any information regarding the Hydro, please immediately come forward and report it to the reception hall. A sizable bounty is offered. What the hell is that even? A massive influx of information is coming in at once, and yet not a single relevant clue has been found to lead to anything. Patience, everyone, listen to me. Carry on with your search and go to the reception hall if you have any. Okay, so it's just another side quest. And I would love to know what kind of polarity this has, but oh wait, so, okay, these I still can. Okay.
Nope. Not that type of guy there, March.
I think I'm okay with this team setup. Or maybe
Just a few.
let's see, what do we have available for rent? Well, I don't mind borrowing this level 80 Elite to make this easy.
Level 30 rewards. Let's claim those. And we got level 31 to claim. Okay. Claim those.
What are you waiting
And we
for?
haven't gotten
Says
to
before
level
you
32.
The customer is king.
aiming.
And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Never forgive.
Wait.
Oh.
Why is Harlan here on the train?
If you do his story quest, he'll start visiting. There's the same for other characters. Once you do the story quest, they'll visit and have unique dialogue.
Yeah, but still, it's like, wait, what?
Okay, that made it real
End
easy.
your misery.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Information in accordance. That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
Almost enough to kill it.
Sampo Koski always.
Wait, if I remember correctly, I think Sally's gonna be in a banner real soon as well.
Maybe.
Actually, I think the next banner is gonna be a double banner.
A delicate operation.
Don't remember because they have been talking about doing double banners like in Genshin.
Hmm. Well, I mean, they're, the amount of characters that they have, obviously they're still growing them and stuff like that. So, I can understand them not having the double banner with the limited amount of characters that they do have. But obviously, as they expand, that will become a little bit easier to do. So,
Yeah, I think the current plan is a banner for a new character and a banner for a previous character, like what they're doing with Genshin right now.
well, I mean, and they're not doing like a. Oh, you mean like a new character and then a previous? Okay.
Yeah,
Um, well, I mean, um, they've had banners where they haven't always had like a new character. Like they're not bringing out like a new character like every month. That'd be a little. That'd be a little much. I would imagine.
yeah, but
So
lately on Genshin we've gotten what, 3 new characters in a row already, and we're about to get another one now.
well, I mean, they did open up a brand new world and stuff like that. So, um, but, they opened up a brand new area. I would imagine, and obviously they have like new characters kind of aligned with that. So I'm sure that that's something that they've, been kind of working on for a while because I mean, you still have to deal with, voice lines, story dialogue, and so on and so forth. So having them to kind of create a brand new character like every single time, that I don't think they're able to do that quickly. So.
Yeah, that's why I say like what they're doing now. Like I don't know how long they'll be doing that. Eventually, we'll go back to just recycling.
Yeah, I would imagine that eventually they'll get to a point where it's like they don't have the means to create like a brand new character, so they'll probably just go back to like a here's 2 old characters kind of thing. So.
Oh, this isn't a new area. I don't want to do that yet. I'm gonna have to do it in there.
Don't forget to hydrate, everybody.
Yeah, I might as well drink something myself. Boy, sending food's gonna be hard. Okay, don't have that yet, so... Food stuck on 40. Ew, that's bad. Okay, let's activate that shadow. And it ain't exactly an easy one.
We've been watching you the moment you set foot. Oh my god, how are you spying on us? Where's the telescope?
He needs 2.
That's a scary thought right there. No matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you.
Wind, ice, physical.
You can definitely take it, that kind of direction, right?
Yep.
The creepy route.
Let's see. Fire and ice, a bit of wind. Okay, who should I borrow? Well, there is imaginary. I could borrow this Dragon Dawn. Should take care of the imaginary types. Play Sampo with him. And I leave in the rest as this.
Caution does not mean cowardice. Do not be afraid.
Let's make him
Heaven's
feel
surge.
this.
Celestial dragon. Break!
Oh goody. I got the two that I need for Sampo.
A delicate operation.
Do I need more for any other character that I use? You, what do you need? Already got those, fortunately. You already have, I just need the other items. Standing shadows in the mine. And of course it's a robot. Ice, electric, and imaginary. Well, I'm borrowing on level 80 imaginary for this, so I should be fine.
Victory means preparation.
That's kind of sad. But, I mean, at the same time,
Do not be afraid.
I mean, it's one of the nice things about having new friends
Cloud-bearing dragon.
because you always have, like, new topics kind of being brought up, or, you know, old topics being, like, refreshed. So,
A delicate operation.
Grab this. Okay, anyone else needs this, boss? No, you need one I haven't found. No. That's the one I just did. Wait, what did you need again? Again, this is back there. I'm gonna have to do that one eventually.
true.
What about her though? Okay, let's teleport there and activate that. which I can. Okay. I guess I'll be taking this one then with me. And just in case, where are you?
Great. Let me end your misery.
My assignment's still on. 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Let's see.
My tempo!
Allow me to make a divination. You're in bad
Still
shape.
need to do the simulated universe.
What a headache.
Get those worked out.
There we go.
Already done the week and the, I guess the daily. I guess you
delicate
could say,
operation.
Today's activities, so that's fine. Clear memory stage 3. Still need to do that one. So, you know what? Let's go ahead and take care of that. Actually. Yeah, not really interested in that, but oh wait, I have to get up to 3, right? So, ooh, okay, so we got 2 and 3 to deal with.
Yep. 2
Fine.
isn't so bad. 3, on the other hand, I need to send my characters to even try it. Which is why right now I'm unlocking the shadows and doing some of them with borrowed characters that are high level.
Enemies ahead. Up first, grab. Great. Let me end your misery.
Turn up the volume!
Converge and awaken. Naughty to savor the vigor of the cat. Who's next?
Okay, that guy's gone.
Okay.
A delicate operation.
Okay, there's a world quest I better pick up later. Let's activate this one while I'm at it.
Okay, those 2 are dead, so I'll do this. That guy's dead. And then... okay, let's go ahead and give her a little bit of a defense there.
Okay, activate it all here. These are all active. Strange place for a world quest. Oh, there's still one more inactive there. Alright. as well activate it.
Okay.
What was that?
Maybe I can run past them.
Seeing things? Asking for trouble.
Darn it. Hey, thanks for the meteor shower, Leve and Rose. I hope I'm pronouncing that properly.
Hopefully they'll correct you if necessary.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up.
I need
Light
to
tempo.
Everything
Good.
came together.
I need to kind of
Ready to
bring
lose
up
yourself?
your browser, bring up your
Fight it or rock with it.
What are
My
you playing
music.
there?
Conquer us all.
Let's see what it is properly. Doesn't look familiar either.
What's the name?
I can't really see it properly. Part of it's like cut off. What's that? An M-I-O? M1O? I can't really tell what it is. It definitely starts with an M, and beneath it says Season 7, so... It doesn't look familiar to me.
Hesitation only breeds chaos.
Hold on a second. I mean,
Together as one.
let me see if I can maybe go to.
Yeah, I got food. I got lucky with that one. And I haven't removed her from my team since I actually got her.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations.
Lave and Rose.
Fun.
M16 Season 6?
I don't know what it is. It doesn't look familiar to me.
Try this on for size.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Oh, it's
Allow me
Overwatch
to
2.
make a divination.
Overwatch 2? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a particular season, so.
Savor the vigor of it.
Since I don't play Overwatch, I don't keep up with that stuff.
Yeah, neither do I, but.
Especially after they called it quits on the single player story that was gonna be available.
No.
Just ended up canceling that. Which is a shame. That did get a lot of people angry as well.
Oh, yeah.
A delicate operation.
Not a single wind one there. Then again, that could be with the robots that are ready to win, so. Never mind.
Try this on for size.
Well, Shred is still good to have on.
Keep up. My tempo.
Everything came together.
Nice. 18 remaining cycles, so I was able to get all 3, so awesome. Okay, what's number 3 all about? Ooh, fire damage. Yeah, here we go.
Got a burrito.
And the other
But I'll be
two.
looking up
Naughty
on
child,
the road.
Don't listen. Nap time.
Enjoy your
could maybe-
burrito.
I mean, I could maybe bring in that.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
The omniscient information. In accordance.
Sampo
And there's
Koski
the
always
robot.
takes care of it.
Increases fire damage dealt by all allies by 50%. I think Kimiko can handle that.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Allow me to make a divination. With all my power, try the future. You're in bad shape.
Okay.
Should have run Jian Qing for this. This instant post really good.
The Omniscia sees through you. Information.
Need to reset that.
Stop attacking Himiko, please.
A delicate operation. Come then.
Okay, now this one's active. Okay, that one drops that. The one in Rivet's already active. Robot Settlement does not have one. Okay, let's go grab the
second.
World Quest to have that ready for next.
This guy has a second attack before Himiko can even have one?
Which one?
Oh, I'm in like the Dream Stage 3, and you know I picked Himiko for a reason, but so far, even though she's at max level right now, I was able to like max her out like everything at this point, and
You got her to level 50?
yeah, I got her up to level 50 and stuff like that, so she's you know, she's maxed out right at this moment in time, and this Everwinter Soldier has been able to attack twice before she can even attack once. And it's like, excuse me?
Okay, this is an unexpected world quest I just found.
Okay.
You don't even see it in your quest logs. It's one you have to pick up in Juralo 6. Okay, I thought I'd see a person here, but not this. This thing seems a little different from the other fragmentum creatures. She doesn't seem to have any desire whatsoever to attack. Perhaps I can avoid a tough fight. Who are you? Oh my god, her! Are you talking to me? Are you real?
There we go.
I haven't seen a stranger in a long time. Mr. Stefan is gone. They've all gone. Everyone. Oh, this one. So this is the final part then for that world quest.
And battle over. Another 18 cycles. Nice.
The people I trusted, the people I was close to, they've all left me. The city has abandoned me. Stefan, I remember that name. Could she be...
Nice. I'm still around on that one.
Really? Do you
I lost some more
know
memories. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Clear memory stage 3, which it's done. Claim that. And that's 5 out of 5 progress, so
Did
claim that.
Mr. Stefan send you to meet me?
Nice. Claim that.
Yes, he told me to come save you. No, you don't have his scent. Nobody's coming here for me anymore. I'm not smart enough, not strong enough, not independent enough. But I know all that. I've been lying to myself all this time and living that way for so long. I'm so tired of it. You stranger, I don't understand. How
Right.
do you know my name? Never mind. I don't want to get into it any further. Too much too much questioning will only lead to more pain. It's always been the case. You're my only witness, the final witness. That fact alone is comforting enough, knowing that I don't have to wander around in eternal loneliness. She made a fate worse than death. And what can I do for you? What are you thinking about right now? What can I do for you?
Interesting. Okay.
I want to know why my fate is like this. I guess the answer is sealed in here, but there's nothing I can do about it. Will you help me, stranger? If you can help me find the answer, I'll tell you everything there is about me. No secrets. My story may not be that interesting, but perhaps you'd like to hear it, right? I hope you do. I'll help you. I want to hear your story. Oh, I very much want to. Thank you. I was afraid that you'd say no. I got no place to go. I'll be waiting for you here.
Our memories of past former foes are still fresh. Use Echo of War to relive past battles. Upon victory, this transit might gain rewards such as trace materials, rare light cones, and relics.
If you want to give up, that's okay. I'm just a shadow, and I'm not able to begrudge anyone, even if they trick me. And I don't feel sad either. Okay, puzzle time. I think push this all the way. Push this to the side and rescue. Push this one down. This one down. Rescue.
Suppression, fire, and her are still pretty good. Oh my god, I can actually add support in this. Oh no. Although
I wasn't as hard as I thought it would be.
don't really have the right kind of polarities for
This
these
is a big
little 80
chest.
characters that I have.
If there's medicine, it'll come in handy.
Oh, nice. 2 4-star artifacts. Get your achievements out of that, so might as well.
You know what? Let's use my my friend's character, my roommate's character. That's not the right polarity again, but I
What
mean, level
polarity
80
do you
character in
need?
this. What's that?
What polarity are you looking for?
It was fire, ice, physical, and wind. So
Yeah. Might as well go for the broken one. I'm doing the world quest of the puzzle one. And Jurilo. Finally found the last part of it. Not what I had expected to turn out. I see the truth now. Thank you, stranger. And have
Yeah,
you been
from,
doing the box puzzle world quest?
Don't know if that's available yet, unless
You
this is
should
what
have been
I'm
able
working.
to do it because it's divided into like multiple stages, like where you
Unless
have
this is
to push boxes around.
Hmm.
I know.
Oh, what the heck? Where did that come from?
I know the first
My-
one was in the first fragmentum, the first one. The second one was in the restricted zone in the storage area. And now I'm doing the third part. That's triggered on the very end of Jurilo. If you haven't like triggered it, the first one is on the first fragmentum when you're running away from Bronya.
My friend's character just pretty much one-shot the Doomsday Beast for the most part.
He's that busted.
Yep, for the most part. Okay, heal up, everybody.
I hope they bring him back. I would love to get that one.
Oh, here comes another attack from him. God damn. Oh god. Here we go. Final attack. Anti-manager engine has been broken. Okay. Well, that's one attack down. Where's the second attack? Oh, it's probably... still hasn't come in yet. Let's do a little bit of more damage from the other characters. I mean, sure. Oh, okay. My main character did the final blow. Let's see. I think this is what I needed to advance the character. So let me go ahead and exit out of that for now. I only needed to do that, that once, I would imagine. So let's see. Complete echo of war one time. Sure. Nice. Got that.
Oh, you just did that one?
Yeah.
When I did that one, I just rematched Gokolia.
Oh, I did the one on the on Herta space station because I needed particular leveling up materials from that one. So
yeah, I need to see the materials they drop as well, because
Yeah.
I got a few from the new fights that were unlocked from the Equilibrium. I just need the other resource. Those just feel like the field bosses from Genshin.
Yay, Kinkei.
You've shown me the truth, stranger. I don't know how to repay this kindness. As you can see, I can't exactly do anything right now. But at least I can fulfill my previous promise to you and tell you my story. Would you like to stop and listen? Very much so. I wanna know what happened. You are
Let's
so
see. What are your abilities?
You're so gentle, stranger. As gentle as Mr. Stefan. Who is Stefan? I'm Surly, Supreme Guardian of Belabog. Oh, okay, that is unexpected. I know I don't deserve to be in such a high position. If it weren't for my sister going off then for no reason at all, I never have been able to take this path. Luckily, I have Mr. Stefan by my side. He's my teacher and dear friend. He's given me countless pieces of valuable advice and helped me through crisis after crisis.
Not the best of equipment, but that will do.
Why do you
for
linger around here?
now.
I'm confused. Confused about the cause of my death. But you helped remove any element of confusion, and I can finally face my
That's
destiny.
not good.
I was born a fool and died from my foolishness. I failed everyone who ever put their faith in me. I failed to uphold the duty and prestige of a supreme guardian. I slipped and fell into that open box, ending my life
Yeah.
in a way that's destined for ridicule. Perhaps at the end of my life,
Okay.
I was caught up in a vortex of shame. But I've wandered in this purgatory far too long to feel any sadness or shame. All I want now is peace. Stranger, I can feel your
Got
power compared to
10 for
my
the special.
cowardice. You exude such a strong, calm aura. I beg you for one last piece of
Cross the
generosity.
fingers.
I hope you can bless me with
4-star.
everlasting peace. I understand what you mean. Thank you. Thank you for leaving me with this one shred of dignity. And of course I'm gonna have to fight it.
The redemption.
Ding again. Okay.
This suck.
Good.
Oh,
The
you gotta be
stronger,
kidding
the
me. This is gonna hurt.
Let's rock.
The Omniscia sees through you
I'm gonna have to do this to keep everyone alive.
and awaken.
For your sins.
Immediately use ultimate.
All things in this world
Maybe
have
save
their law.
myself.
Yet stratagems, constellations are human creations. Naughty children, don't listen.
Ooh, maybe.
What do you
Yeah,
waiting
that
for?
character can be a little annoying.
The customer is king.
Good luck.
And for me to portray the king, well,
one?
you gotta make it worth my while.
Or those that little mini boss, where it's like, hey, you can't allow, you're not allowed to use this particular attack or something like that. Yeah. Or a
Yeah.
counter attack. Yeah.
Nap time.
Those kind of ones are annoying.
Yeah, and this is part of a side quest. So you'll probably end up doing this fight as well soon.
If I haven't already done it.
Hold your
No,
breath.
I
like I
did put a
said, if
number of
you've
the
been
side
doing
quests,
the
though.
box puzzles, then you probably have.
Yin and yang, life and death.
There we go, nullifying all that damage and everyone's in good health.
Keep up. My tempo.
Okay, let's see.
All better now?
Characters,
Simple costume always
races, and activate.
There we go. I love Sampo's red ability.
I'm okay.
Enough there.
Execute the judgment.
Yin and yang, life
Nullified
and
again.
death. Allow me to make a divination.
Level 3.
Together
Huh?
as one.
Okay. Let's see you. Let's do 6 rounds there. Challenge.
Ready to lose yourself?
And
Fight
then...
it or rock with it. My music.
Okay, so this is...
Conquer us all.
I want destruction, I want fire,
Time
and
for
I
a shot.
want...
You're in bad shape.
I don't
We're just
have
having fun.
that particular character. Ooh, someone does
Everything
have
came
Seele.
together.
That particular player at level 80. I'll use that one.
No matter.
That's a challenge.
What are you
Let's
waiting
go.
for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth
Okay.
my while.
That single target.
Skills.
I got
Pretty
gone.
good crowd today. Let's rock.
Nap time.
That guy's gone.
Retribution.
Okay, this is bad.
Okay, and those guys are gone. Before you guys come on in, let me go ahead and give you a greeting from the heavens. Goodbye.
Information. In
Manually.
accordance. All things in
The
this
fact that
world
she
have
can
their
attack
laws. Yet
twice. Oh my
stratagems,
god, Seele, you're
constellations
broken.
are
Yep.
human creations.
And her banner's coming soon.
Yin and yang, life and death.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
Turn up.
Oh, still another single target, huh?
Senpo Koski always take. Try this on for size.
That'll take me.
Savor the vigor of life.
Oh, so close.
Hold up.
And Himiko follows up.
No matter.
That's it.
Did another break, another victory rush, and these two are gone.
Oh, because I need to reset this.
Converge and awaken.
Keep up. My tempo.
Sounds
Getting
like more
quite a
business.
number of
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
achievements on this particular battle right at the moment.
There we go. Thank you, stranger. I'm sorry, Mr. Stefan. I'm not who you're looking for. Cerele's echoes dissipate amidst the howling of the icy wind. The golden ornament remains on the ground, quietly waiting for you to pick it up. So Cerele was actually a supreme guardian. How unbelievable. Really unbelievable. I never thought of that.
Okay. The combo of Seele and Himiko is just downright broken. just telling you right now, man. I'm going, you know, now granted, I'm using a level 80 character that probably, you know, that is already doing a shit ton of damage already. So, I mean, but I mean, you know, I'm going through this one particular challenge, and my healing character has not had a single round yet of action.
Yeah, Sulu's kind of busted.
Because Seele's breaking through these guys' armor, you know, for a couple of them, right?
Yeah.
So that triggers Himiko's victory rush, that breaks others, and you know, that breaks others' armor, and that, you know, boosts up her like major attack. So when the next round of people comes down in, she can use her ultimate ability to break more. She does her victory rush to, you know, break others. And then it goes right back to Seele at the very top of the charts again.
Yep. A never-ending cycle of death.
Pretty much. Pretty much. It has been ridiculous.
Yep. How can these echoes of her be so powerful that they took on human form in the fragmenting? And why was it accompanied by all those weird box puzzles? I should take her relic back to the overworld. There must be someone who knows how Cyrillus passed as Supreme Guardian.
Okay, so I got 2 achievements out of that last battle. Wanna hear what they are?
What?
Well, the first achievement here is called Schrodinger's Other Cat. It's to inflict 5 quantum weakness breaks in a single battle. First off, so. But then again, it's like, well, you know, single battle, I had like
Hard
6
work
waves,
needs
so,
hard rest.
you know. So there's that. Right.
Yeah.
And then the second achievement here is called It's My Turn. And this one is Sealy acts 5 times in a row before the next ally's unit's turn.
Oh my god.
So just to show like how broken Sealy can be at, you know, max level.
Yeah.
And then you combine that with Himiko's ability of doing her attack, you know, her special, well, not necessarily special attack, her counter, I guess you might say.
Follow up?
Follow-up attack, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. You know, you know, whenever there's a weakness break, it adds to her counter. And every 3 weakness breaks that happens, she uses her follow-up, which can break other people's, you know, weaknesses, which adds to her counter. It's like, god damn.
Yeah, that sounds like a dangerous mix right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. The world quest I'm doing has the box puzzle is Vessel of Mediocrity. I'm on the 3rd part. I don't know if you did that one already.
I don't know if I've seen that. Where is that under the missions or?
Well, since I triggered it, I can see it. If you didn't trigger it, the first one is located in Backwater Pass in what's it called? Near the Crimson Callus. There's like a big square area where it starts off, the first part. That one, I think if you triggered it, you should have met a little girl there.
Does not sound familiar, so it sounds like it's something that gets activated in the next world.
No. I've been doing this one for a long time, before even finishing Jurailo. You should have it if you go to Backwater Pass.
Okay, hold on. Navigation.
Yeah, I got my map open, I got my mouse over where it should be.
Okay, hold on. Let me see.
That's where the first part is.
Over there, where your cursor's at?
Yep. That's where I triggered the first part. There, I had to do a series of puzzles pushing boxes.
It's called Vessel of Mediocrity.
Yep, I'm looking at your stream. You didn't trigger it yet. That's
Yeah,
the first part right there.
Yeah.
Eventually, you do that, then you'll have to wait to trigger the second part, which is gonna be in the restricted zone. Where is it? So remain restricted zone.
Okay.
Remember that one area you said you didn't know what it was for, past that gate that was locked? Like all the way at the back? That's where the second part's gonna be. But that's after at least a day of wait, I think.
Interesting that they don't actually show that as a, the possible. You have to actually go and talk with the individuals for those missions.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, for instance, right now I'm on where I have to turn it in. I have another quest that's not on my list. I just need to go talk to that person and grab it. At least unlike Genshin, regardless where you are in the world, if you just open that section of the map, you can see it already, that there's a quest there to grab. That's how I knew this third and final part over at the end of Jurailo 6, where you fight the final boss. And this one now, but I'm gonna grab that one after I turn this in. Oh, something I missed. I don't know, what, every time I come back, there's a new piece of paper for me to grab. Sorry, NBC, please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break, so you can get a number and wait until you are called. It's expected to be your turn in an hour. You just said you were busy. How can you be on break but actually be busy? That makes no sense. Of course, administrative staffs are always busy. There are always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there are only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins. How would I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain even during my breaks, so please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. You understand, my friend? Do you know the Spring Guardian Surly? Do you mean Surly the Fool? Oh, you come on, you can't be calling her that. Of course, I mean, everyone who's studied a little history has heard of her. What made you suddenly interested in this piece of ancient history? I don't have the time for random trivia right now. There's a huge stack of documents on my desk waiting for my approval. I found something. Huh? What? Oh, okay, I guess taking a look won't rob me of much time. What is it? Let me have a check, would you? It's this. I'm flabbergasted. You might have just found an incredible antique key item. Based on the Belaba conventions for the preservation of ancient relics, any etiquette found by civilians must be turned over to the architects for proper preservation. I will have to hold on to this ornament that you found. What? This is robbery in plain sight! Then what's in it for me, huh? Which one should I choose? What's in it for me? Relax, I won't leave you empty-handed.
What a bit of
I'm
those.
highly confident that this thing is an authentic relic. I'm sure you'll be compensated handsomely. That's right. Do you know how much do you know much about Billabong history? You can find out more about Shirley the Fool in this
I'm gonna
pamphlet.
need to do this a couple times.
Take it
So.
as a souvenir from the administrative department. Okay. That finishes that. I'm gonna grab this quest but not continue it. Just gonna trigger it. I'll do it next time.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Wait. This character stands out a lot. Fountain in the plaza shooting. No, I do not want you to talk with that. I want you to talk this person
you.
stands out a
I
little
didn't
too
expect
much.
to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Pretty good. How about you?
Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Bellabog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance.
Strange, this side quest is voice acted.
And yes, things are going well for me too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Bellabog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Bellabog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited,
Well, I
it
would
was
imagine
close
that
to
a
its
lot
annual
of,
renovation.
you know, a lot of the quests will eventually be voice acted. It's just,
Well,
time, resources, all that kind of jazz.
yeah, but that's
so.
why this is a side quest. The marker wasn't a main quest. It wasn't a story quest. It was the blue side quest one.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Normally they don't spend resources on that.
Now that the Stellaron
I mean,
crisis is over,
if they're
we've been able
making
to
a
allocate more
good amount of
manpower to
money,
the
why not?
renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to do this one now. It teleported me elsewhere.
Welcome to
Oh, it's a
Bellabog's
cutscene.
History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However,
I got a
there's a
remote to
problem
use
that
my
needs to
E
be
ability
resolved
because
before it
that
can open
apparently
to the
does
public.
more of the break.
The museum
You know,
was
the
established
E
nearly
does the
600
armor
years
break,
ago as a
which allows
memorial
for
to honor
Himiko
Mr.
to
Rand,
activate
the
her
first
ability.
supreme
So,
guardian.
Yeah,
And the
having
martyrs
breakers
who
with
gave their
Himiko's
lives
a
in the
good thing.
battle against the invaders
Yeah.
from beyond the sky.
Sampo's gonna be probably Himiko's best friend for that. He's a pretty good windbreaker.
As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today.
Heck, Sampo's ultimate's focused on breaking enemies' defense.
Past the reception hall, you'll find the general hall. the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists. Samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurillo 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those
3 for
invaders
Himiko.
once
Victory
tainted
rush.
our
Here we
world.
go.
Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
She's so short. Let's see this. Do you know what
Not
see
yet.
this?
That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards.
I can suspect one person to be the thief.
Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen. But we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
I think I know who the culprit is. I think I know who he's thinking about. Let's just ask for the leads.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch.
I think
The guard station
I
in
think
the
what it
underworld
is
pointed
that
out some
every time
suspicious
Sela
villagers
kills
meeting at a
someone,
hideout in the Great
she
Mine
gets
late
an
at night.
extra attack.
Maybe.
I think that's what it is.
You can read her abilities while you're in a fight.
Yeah.
Like you
I
can
know.
read what they do and maybe get a grasp of how she works. And if you go to the tab next to your characters list,
I mean, if you hit C, it comes on up.
although I don't think it's guaranteed if you when you kill someone to immediately trigger. There's
Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects.
Enters the buff state upon defeating an enemy with
But
basic
if you were to
attack,
go to
skill,
yourself
or
and ask
ultimate,
around,
and receives an
you could
extra
put
turn.
together a lot of useful
Hmm,
intel.
So yes, that's under her talent.
So, would you like to help
So,
solve this case?
while on the buff state, the damage of Sela's attacks increases by 80% for one turn. Enemies defeated in the extra turn provided by Resurgence will not trigger another Resurgence. So you can't necessarily, spam it over
Just
and
as I
over and
expected.
over again.
Short, sweet, and decisive.
But
To the underworld it is then.
the fact that you get an extra turn is like, okay.
The conditions here are so rudimentary.
I mean,
wonder how long
the
these people
fact
have
that
been living
I
here.
can use her ultimate ability to get another attack,
yep.
so it's like, hey, I use her E ability to kill off a target. She gets her extra attack, which I can then kill off another guy. But, you know, she doesn't get another attack. And then she could use her, you know, ultimate ability, if she has it, to do another attack.
Yep.
So, which in this particular case, I'm gonna hold off on
Back to
doing
the
that right at the
investigation.
moment, so.
We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta?
Trying to get all, these,
Let's go pay her a visit.
artifacts, so that I can, actually, let me do it this way.
I didn't expect you to still be here. Don't tell me you've fallen in love with Bellabog. It's a great town. I thought a small town like Bellabog would be beneath someone like you. Bellabog, the underworld's my home. The only place I've ever known. If I get the chance, I'd love to see the world out there, but definitely not right now. People here need help. I have to stay with them and do my part. This is not that one.
I will need to try to get Himiko's attack, you know, up for the most part. Because he's still not doing, like, a ton of damage. But... Okay, that guy's gone. Okay. Special attack. Ah, insufficient skill points, okay. Exit out of this for now.
What? Oh, it's you. I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
Not bad, huh?
Space station.
How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld.
Come forward and reports of
Travel between the
says
overworld and the
Bugatti
underworld has been open for some
offer.
time. Not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
And all that.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a
You doing
notice,
okay
you
over
might
there?
be able to glean
Yep.
some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work.
Getting a lot of
They've been seen
adventure
carrying
missions
large
again.
crates of illicit goods around the mines
keep
and
on
selling them
stacking
out
up.
in the open, not
Yep.
even trying to hide anything from the miners.
Since this world quest is voice acted, I'm just going through it.
Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved.
I
haven't had the chance to look into it,
knowledge
but
for
keep an eye out.
these.
Hmm.
Still need glimmering
Suspicious.
Thanks for the
orbs.
intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case.
Simulated universe enemies. Gotcha.
A group with children involved. Now, what group could that be?
Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals.
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna go have to talk to Huck.
In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm
Hook,
counting on you.
yeah.
I mean, what other organization has children involved?
As a workforce, probably none. Well, I mean, depends on where you go in the world. Unfortunately, there's still organizations that still allow for child labor, even though
My daddy
technically
made a lot of
that
money
should
this
be.
month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present.
Oh wow, I'm gonna be
He
needing
got me
a
a
lot
model
of these.
tram.
Okay, well,
Bet you haven't seen one of
we'll
those
hold off on
before.
that for right now.
That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently.
Here, though.
If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do
Need
they have?
12 of these, though.
This is noteworthy.
Come on,
Let's see. Next.
Problem with this, though, is the fact that I need all these keys, which I can't really get unless I might be able to synthesize them. Hold on, let me see.
Discovered a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with a museum thief case. Recurring
I can't
temporary
synthesize more. How many do I need?
mechanics and security, flexible hours.
12 as well. Well, actually 11.
If you're interested,
Okay.
please
Let's do that.
get in touch.
11, not 12.
Please get in touch. Has been
There we go.
quickly
And now,
scrolled over. There's more. Here that meets the eye. The girl simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? The organization behind this wanted people who know of their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking.
and last one. Okay, character section 4 for her now.
Beep, beep,
What are these two doing sneaking around?
beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted.
Their robot really just called me nosy person.
Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Well, the robot, you're gonna see what this nosy person can do.
What are you waiting for?
Let's see.
The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Trade one Okay, never mind.
Keep up. Like tempo.
We're just having fun. Try this on for size.
I guess it should probably be. I should probably consider going around. Oops, hold on. Let's do this. I don't want that. I want that fishing.
As one.
Yeah, we don't necessarily need to worry about going to the next
You're in
bar.
that shape.
This
Well,
song is
yet.
just for you. Turn up the volume.
We're just having fun.
I want to see if there's. I mean, there's this quest here.
A delicate
Let's see
operation.
if there's any like additional
Empty.
ones.
These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late.
Can't go that way.
Let's look elsewhere.
Can I?
The 3
Oh, hold
rumors
on.
is what I talked about. I'll check out. Time to
Got
meet
that
back up
real
with
quick.
Pela.
Ah, right. The area that I couldn't get to because of quests. Right. Okay. I need a ranged character.
Good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel?
Let's see. Team setup.
I see.
Hmm.
Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed
I'll
some
do that.
people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard stationed there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey!
Well, I'm kind of screwed on this one. None of these characters have the right kind of polarity. Fuck.
What polarity is it asking for?
Well, I just found one of those warp trotters.
Oh,
that,
those
you know,
guys.
Yeah, and you know, I was like going, okay, I better, you know, catch up to it quickly or it'll run away from me, right? So I quickly like grabbed one of my characters that, you know, I had range for. And you know, I have my normal setup, you know, with Himiko, Kepka, and you know, my current healer right at this moment in time, you know, and I pulled in like another healer for the range. None of the characters are fire or electricity weak at all. It's all ice, wind, and imaginary for the most part. Except for like one enemy that's weak to physical, and that's it. And it's like, god damn it. So this is gonna suck.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly. Come on, let's go to the Gerda Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation.
Okay, let's see.
Hard work needs hard
There's an
rest.
opportunity maybe to buy something. Almost got everything out of that shop.
Okay, got it. That was close though.
It almost ran away.
Almost.
This must be the box. Let's open it.
Alright.
Let's see. The color, the texture.
Okay,
Yep.
let's go back
This
to
is
the
the
team
stolen meteor
setup.
fragment, all right?
Let's bring back
Fantastic.
the traveler. There you go.
It couldn't be a fake, could it? This investigation was a little too easy. Looks like an ordinary rock.
So that's about.
What was this one?
I've done a lot of research into
Stone.
artifact authentication techniques. You can trust my judgment. I understand why you're suspicious, though.
Done.
This whole investigation was a little too easy.
Awesome.
In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs.
What is this one?
I know where to get out.
Flusher. Trigger that one some other time.
Save
Hard
little
work
girl by pushing
needs
boxes
hard
away
rest.
to unblock her exit. Okay.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help.
Okay.
The meteor fragment. It's so majestic.
Someone can never figure out how to solve this. Can't I
The
figure it
value
out?
of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But this little piece of stone could fetch a mountain of cash. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time?
So,
I promise you it won't be a boring job.
she wants to play with me. Thinks I'm very special. Doesn't know where she is.
Giving the option to refuse. Sounds interesting.
So that's a yes? Great, now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything
Blink,
there
and
is to know
then-
about museum matters.
More boxes. Always something trapping me here. They don't want me to get out. Did I do something wrong? You say you should apologize if you do something wrong. But who should I apologize to? Showing up and keep making me think and think. I'm not like my sister. I'm not a good thinker. Them to disappear. I want to get out of here. I want to go and see him. He has promised to give me a perfect life. Wait for you. I'll wait here for you. Okay. So,
Where do I get these?
there we go.
Gonna have to fight some robots to send her. I need
Yes,
to
another
locate her
puzzle solved, sir.
boss.
You're so smart. And that's strange though. I'm still stuck here. Can't get out. I can't get out. Come on. Just hold on tight to me. Now I'll get you out of here. Really? Can you really get me out of here? I have a pale, slender wrist. Just before you reach where a huge force repels your hand, following by a tingling sensation, then a numbing burn, versus preventing you to take away based on this feedback you understand is trying to tell you to stop trying or face more pain. What happened? If you found a way to solve a puzzle. That's okay, sir. Don't be sad. It's not your fault. I'll wait for him to come back. He always knows how to fix things. Let me try again.
That much for that one. I'm actually gonna use those first.
Yeah, he said only hardworking kids deserve praise. Anyway, sir, hope you have fun on the shopping street.
We'll get this out of the way as well. Let's make that many.
So
same deal here.
Think of him. Okay.
Okay, ascend Serval. And max level Serval. Ascend Sampo, hands down.
Claims. Yes, that's so much more wiggle room. Don't scare me like that. This old heart of mine is really weak, you know. Sampo, sure, right. Don't worry, you know me. It's just business. This time, I promise, it's not. It's got nothing to do with you guys. Yep, sure, right. Anyway, to what do I owe the pleasure this time? You've gone through all the trouble to find me here, so you must have something urgent, right? Actually, this matter is a bit strange.
Not ascend that one yet.
There's something out there that's even you're never come across before. First thought is to find me. Now, that's what I call an ironclad friendship. Well,
you want to put that in quotations there.
Yes. Tell me, my dear old friend, I'll do anything for you as long as it's within my capabilities. Some kind of hallucination induced by sleep deprivation? Yeah, maybe. They're saying...
I always love Sampo's dialogues.
Yeah. And Natasha will have something for you. You promised to help me.
Oh,
I'm just saying stuff on impulse. And the most
it.
important thing in this line of business is customer trust, alright? I'll go with you and take a look. Are you sure you weren't hallucinating? I'm telling you, Natasha has all kinds of medicines for you. Anything. Okay, I got it. Enough chit chat. Let's go. Okay.
Just the backside of this big ugly thing. I need to take care of this guy.
Oh, she's gone.
Okay, let's...
Can you, like, say something?
Zila.
You're definitely suffering from hallucinations due to lack of sleep. And there's no little girl to begin with, and no armory boxes either. You just made everything up out of thin air, right?
Enemies.
Since we're affected by the fragmentum here, you're not completely to blame. Just how weird this place is, and to tell you the truth, I've seen all kinds of strange stuff in the fragmentum.
Okay.
You'll get used to it soon enough.
Great.
Well, if there's nothing else going on, I'll be heading back to the older town. Got some unfinished business with Scott. Wait,
Let me
what's
end
this?
your misery.
What's this? Someone left some notes behind. They look old. Old diary, which I don't really want to read.
I didn't bother reading it either.
Don't say anything special. There's no treasure map or secret code words. Nothing of value. You can hold on to this if you want. I'll be headed out. I saw you picture. Here's hoping you're in some name.
Savor the vigor.
Be sure you're fully awake next time you come see me.
Who's next?
Mission complete. Alright.
The omniscia sees through you. Information. In accordance.
There we go. Please give me three, give me three, give me three. God damn it.
Ah, there's another vessel in mediocrity over there, huh? Okay. Let's go see what that's all about.
Let me end your misery.
Pardon me, excuse me. Come through.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Allow me to make a divination.
This time,
Together
this.
as one. Nap time.
Mysterious woman.
No matter.
Weeks of rest and sit here. I don't like it one bit. But Mr. Stefan said this is my responsibility too. I just do as he says, I'll earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life.
Try this
Where
on
should I
for
start?
size.
What is it that I'm looking for? I can't think of anything. Nothing. I need
All
his
my
help.
power. Try the future.
Have we met before? Sorry. My head is not in a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all.
delicate operation.
Not able to think a lot. Struck by your box again? Trapped.
Him back.
Quite confused right now. I can't really understand. Mr. Stefan said that if I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, then he'll be there for me. So I'll just wait.
Let's see. What's it again? Oh, him.
Will solving this box puzzle help you? I don't know. Thank you. I don't usually accept help from strangers, so I don't really know how to show my thanks. But I really am grateful to you. Can't figure out what they mean.
Well, he's high enough. That'll do.
Any unrealistic expectations? Everything must be fought and won by ourselves. Well, for you here, I'm not going anywhere.
Let's synthesize a few more of these. No, I'm not gonna send March yet. You, what did you need? Okay, I'm gonna actually do that one. Bring Lee in for this. Kinda wish you had another follow-up character.
Enemies ahead.
Judgment is here.
Great.
I should have showed that one before.
Let me end
gotta
your
restart.
misery.
Try this on for size.
With all my power, try the future.
That'll take more than medic.
Nap time.
Oh, so close. the last of my energy.
A delicate operation.
I remember something. Saw people, lots of people. They're gathering in a clearing and they're all looking up at something. They're looking at me. Stone's there and he's with me. My sister's not there. Really wish she were.
What did I need?
Yeah,
Was it
I
that
think
much?
I can hear a voice coming out of the crowd. Saying bad things, complaining, grumbling, and cursing. Bad words seem to be aimed at me. They don't like me, they despise me, and they even hate me. I don't understand. And he's holding my hand, he's smiling, he's always smiling at me. He says everything will get better and there's nothing to worry about. Trust him, he's never lied to me before, those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then,
Isn't anyone else?
and darkness, all I can remember are these flashbacks.
Yes.
Other than that, it's total darkness. At least I got something back. Does that prove that what you just did actually worked? No, even though I got some of my memories back, I still can't go anywhere. You have the power trapping me, coming near again. It's coming, one step at a time, to wrap me in darkness once again.
Clean this.
Can't break this cycle. I don't know what to do. In the past, I can't see the future. I seem to be drifting along in a blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. Still want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces. At least I feel a little bit better having recovered those fragments. Thank you, Jar Jar. Mr. Trumpet. Trusting people now. Must be happy and knew about this. Oh boy, we got ourselves quite the conundrum here.
Yep. Once you finish that one, the last one is where the next part for that one is where you fight Cocolia once you're done with that one. Okay, I got enough regular tickets for a regular poll, so fingers crossed I at least get Himiko out of this.
Good luck.
Oh, that's Rainbow. It's a 5-star. That was a Rainbow ticket.
Nice.
So, what's the 5-star? Come on. There'll be a character. Ah, gosh darn it. Well, I need alone for Young Jean. And I need alone for Hook. Gosh darn it. I was hoping for a new 5-star character. Shanjin is good. I mean, he's a heavy hitter. But I do prefer to have someone with a good follow-up attack, like Himiko.
Understandable. Didn't really pass what I'm looking for. Shrunk up into the wall, start to entangle it all. So I have to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it all on my own.
It's just on the way.
Where exactly are you? I am... I'm sorry, I shouldn't risk my privacy like this. I know you mean no harm, I do trust you, but Mr. Stefan said, sorry, I just can't. If you can, please remove the name of Ryle from your memory too. Just pretend that we've never even met.
Let's see, what does this idol give me?
Just this thing, turns trust, put so much trust into me, and I couldn't even do this one simple thing. Trying to fix everything and make amends, or else. Oh no, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. Sorry, I didn't want to offend, but thanks to you, I have all these precious memories back. But this is also for your sake. If we exchange too much information, if I say something I shouldn't, then Mr. Stone will definitely. Sorry. I know you put a lot of time into helping me, and you deserve an answer. Just can't share this with you. Don't want you to get caught up in bad business like this. Don't want to see a good person get hurt. So let's stop there. I'll remember your kindness, but please try to forget all about this. All about me. Artist. Some restricted zone. Here we go again. Off to.
Okay.
Assignments. Ooh, okay. Claim all that. Claim all that. And claim all that.
Let's go to the polar card and grab the goods.
I really wish I had more assignment limits.
Alright, I didn't check if that went up or not. Oh, the assignments again.
There we go.
Oh, an achievement I didn't grab. Free for today. Open up the general exhibition. Da-da-da-da.
Report what you found to Dunn. I'm sure Dunn will believe me. Yep. I'm not going crazy. I'm not. Crazy? I was crazy once. Get a minute.
Oh, here's assignment. Ah, darn it, no, it did not go up.
You know that particular phrase, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure.
Okay, come here, Pompon. Why are you being oh so cute all of a sudden? Name. Name again.
There we go.
I'm not too far off from a free temple, at least.
Everyone is spouting nonsense, and our of us is just popping out of thin air. Sounds utterly outrageous, but then again, it does seem that strange coming from you. That's a warehouse stacked with old abandoned ammo, and nobody really goes by there at all. But to tell the truth, I've heard of a few weird rumors in my time. Anyway, I've got the gist of the situation. I'll send some Silvermane guards over to investigate thoroughly. Give the warehouse a once-over at the same time. Do you know or have you heard about a guy named Stefan? Stefan? No, never heard of him. If you got some business for him, anything I can help out with? Do you help me look into this name? No problem. I'll send someone to check the Silvermane guard roster. Anyway, thanks to your contribution in maintaining order here in the restricted zone outside of, I'll give you a heads up as soon as I hear anything. Most likely, he will never hear about that particular name whatsoever, so.
Didn't I grab this one last time? Thought I did. I have something to ask you so that I can draft this express regulation that I'm doing. Let's go away there, Pompon. Am I the only one who wants a plushie of Pompon? It's just so cute and adorable. This one's about whether or not pets should be allowed on the express. Sometimes passengers bring their pets with them, on the Express. The only person I can think of that would do that would be March 7th. And Pompon, aren't you a pet? But based on my professional expertise and previous experiences, taking care of pets during a long trip is a real hassle. Besides, some passengers don't really like animals, so Pom wonders whether it's worth adding a line in the express regulation. No pets on board? That's no good. It's too strict. What if the passenger says they are not pets? What do other people think? What would be a good answer here? What do the other people think? Pompon is asking, don't worry about what other people think for now. Just state your own opinion. No, Pompon has thought long and hard on this, and even if Pompon makes a no pets on board clause, then what if someone says that something isn't a pet, but is instead their companion? If this happens, the express regulation would be useless. But Pompon can't just leave things as they are. Wah! What should Pompon do? Don't rush things, Pompon. Let's think it over again. Make passengers submit applications in advance. What are we gonna do? Go ask the crew. Maybe an application events wouldn't be actually that bad. I mean, it could be like a therapy pet that would be allowed, or a CNI dog, or whatever its equivalent is in this world. Great idea. If we take applications in advance, then we can easily judge the species are allowed on the Express and whether the pet is okay to board or not. Alright, that's enough opinion gathering for now. Whatever happens, Pompon has to thank you for your cooperation. Okay, that was relatively easy. Do these guys' dialogue change?
That's a serious expression you've got there. Did something catch your attention? I mean no harm. I'm just visiting. The older gentleman with glasses was also giving me some very subtle looks. Has there been Do you always tell people ahead of time before you pay them a visit?
Now it's done.
I see. It's just a cultural difference. Punk Lord doesn't have this custom, and the Stellaron hunters don't generally observe this kind of tradition either. Isn't it often the case in movies that a guy comes home and turns on the lights, only to find someone sitting on the sofa waiting for him? Kafka and Blade both like to do that.
No,
And Sam won't even give the guy a chance to turn on the lights.
Brutality on
But that's not
him.
my style. I will take the initiative to say hello before the other person enters the room. You see, I'm treating you quite well.
Okay, new dialogue, but no new reward. How about you,
Thanks for
Alan?
inviting me to the Express. It's been nice to have a break. When I got the invitation, I was completely caught up in security department
That was
affairs.
quick.
How to
Let's
prevent another
see.
Legion invasion,
Not
that kind of
really.
thing. It took me a while to realize I was letting the whole thing stress me out. I couldn't think straight. When I set foot on the Express and saw how vast the universe is,
Of
I
occurrences
started to
there.
feel calm and relaxed. Here, take
You know what?
this.
I'm gonna do a
It's
combat
nothing
round.
expensive,
Just
but I'm sure it'll be of help.
Okay, at least Arlen gave me a new reward. Okay, anyone else visit the Express that might reward me? No, doesn't
There
look
we go.
like it.
let's see. Elation. Let's
Wait,
go.
Arlen, what the hell are you doing all the way at Rilo 6? You need to be at Herda Station? Okay.
Okay. Next one.
Mm, no, not there. How do I... No, I don't want to go back to Simulated Universe yet. I'll probably do that next time.
Yeah, it is getting very late, my friend.
Yeah.
Don't have the best out there.
Right here.
Trying to see. Didn't really have the best of clarities. Trying to figure out who to use, but
I'm gonna teleport here. Next time I'll start off with story instead to open up this area. And then I'll do the Simulated
work
Universe now that I
needs
have
hard rest.
the levels for most of my characters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. I'm really gonna need some sleep.
yep.
Let's see. Tomorrow is supposedly Phasmo. At least for the duration of the month of her.
Yeah, did you still want to do that, or?
Yeah, I'm still up for it. I don't know you. What about you?
I'm fine with that.
Okay. I haven't gotten any replies over from B-Stream of anyone else joining, so...
I'll probably do a little bit of like a single player until you're ready, so.
I'll try to join in a little earlier than regular.
It's okay. No rush, man.
And then on Sunday would be Warframe.
Yep.
If we're still sticking with that schedule.
Well,
So I do know you're thinking about moving Genshin over to Sundays to make it easier to grind some items.
well, the problem with the I can't necessarily move Warframe. I can't swap Warframe and Genshin around because Warframe still has its own Saturday-based, you know, event happening. So
Yeah, I think in the case of Warframe, Friday, Saturday, you have access to what was this guy named that sells the Prime mods?
yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So
think of something eventually.
Yeah.
Because the only other alternative would be to do those domains off stream or something to try and get those items on a different day.
Yeah. Well, I'd have to. If I was to do anything like switching things around, I would probably have to do something like. Well, I mean, Genshin Impact would have to be on Sunday. You know, because it's kind of restricted that way. I would have to do Warframe either on Friday or Saturday. And then I would have to move like Friday and Saturday's schedule around depending. So yeah, that's what I would have to kind of do. So like for example, if this wasn't Halloween month right at this moment in time, I would have to probably do Genshin Impact on Sunday, switch Sunday to Friday, and then Friday scheduled to Thursday. So basically, I'd have to do Star Rail on Thursday, Warframe, and then Genshin. Otherwise, I'd have to do something like probably like Star Rail, Warframe. You still want to keep Saturdays for Phasmo, so Phasmo would be Sunday, and then Genshin Impact would be Sunday. So.
Yeah. In my case, if I were to alter my schedule to do Genshin on Sunday, I would put Warframe, let's see, probably Friday as well, so I can join you on that. And Honkai would be on Thursdays, was it again? Wednesdays, I still don't know what I'm gonna do once I'm done with Alan Wake.
I mean, are you near done on that, or?
It feels like I'm getting close, actually. And I do still have American Nightmare, which is, according to my brother, relatively short. I know once the month of 4 is over, Phasmo would be replaced with my Homeworld series again. I still need to finish that one.
Oh, I thought you did.
I finished Homeworld 1. I still need to do Homeworld 2. I'll probably post something about it on my Discord later of what the possible schedule might become if I move Genshin to Sundays.
What's up?
I'll probably post on my Discord what the schedule will look like if I move Genshin over to Sundays.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna start shutting down. So I am starting to get tired. Yeah. You too, Jim. Okay. Just waiting on Genshin to give me the opportunity to close it down. There we go. Now I can look at who I can meteor shower. Let's see, who's on right now? We're going for a little while longer, but I did start late and I am still a bit tired from what I've been doing today. And there's only 3 people on other than me. Let's see, got Pastel, who's doing some Spider-Man, but he's been going for 10 hours. If I remember correctly, he would probably be ending soon. Oh no, he's not doing Spider-Man anymore. He's doing something else now. But yeah, he's been for 10 hours. I don't know for how much longer it's gonna be. Let's see. Got Yamai. What the hell is this game? It's not look familiar. There's a... Alright, that one. Needy Girl Overdose. And then we got Overwatch with Ruth. Well, Ruth is the one with the least amount of viewers, so I might as well send you guys over there. Just let me do a copy paste for the meteor shower. Brain right now is just going bleh. Okay, so thank you all for watching. I hope you'll enjoy today's stream, and I hope to see you all next time. Excuse me about that. Good night, everyone. Bye.